mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Attention. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens or depart the Colossus guided capture zones. Warning. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens or vacate the Colossus guided capture zones. All descendants in the vicinity, please respond to ground interception.
Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing? Morning, morning, morning. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing on this fine Sunday morning? Hope everything's going well for everyone. I'm still waking up and figuring out what day it is. Thank you for the follow, Payne. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, brother. Michaela, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, brother. It's Sunday. Is it Sunday? I don't bloody know. I lost count of what days and everything it is after Onslaught released. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it's Sunday. Yeah, it's Sunday today. But yeah, Sunday. Well, good morning, everyone. Yeah. It's a day. Yeah, that's the key point. It's a day. That's all you need to know. I hope everyone's doing well. Assalamualaikum, welcome, salam, bro. Right. First things first, I'm gonna do some testing. Alright, actually no, we'll get the daily missions out of the way first, so that we're completely clear. And then I'm gonna do some testing. I'm gonna run the bounties more, and I'm gonna figure out which is the best one for chill. And then I'm also going to wait, Gluttony spawns here. That wasn't Gluttony, that was Devourer. Bro, if Gluttony started spawning here, I'd be gooning. You know, gooning. Gluttony is goon-worthy, basically. Oh, Gluttony and Axion's goon-worthy. I am actually so tired. I don't know what day it is. I don't know what's going on, bro. Bro. Yesterday's stream, bro, was so fun. Guys, honestly, I'm really, really, really glad I can sit here and do what I do, because every day I wake up and I go live and I'm just trying to figure out what day it is. I'm just grateful that, you know, I have a community that supports me. I have community that supports me. I have people that show up to watch me every day, and you know, I wanted to say thank you to all of you, because I really do appreciate it a lot. Morning, Magister. How you doing, bro? Onslaught back? Yep. Onslaught's back and they made it a bit more difficult, to be fair. They made it cooler. But yeah, Urbal's is back. Hey, Clutch. How you doing, bro? Probably the same as you, just like woke up. I hope they're making another skin for the blue beetle. I missed out so badly. There's a few beetle skins, I think. Yeah. Okay, nope, never mind. There's just the one. To be fair, though, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I prefer this one. I prefer the original beetle look. It looks cooler with like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hexagrams everywhere. Hexagon, not hexagram, hexagons. Hey, Jocelyn. Ooh, Jocelyn with turbo now? I like it. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I did a little bit of mining off cam, and I messed around with SMO a little bit more.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Take 5, are you fucking serious? Come on, man. SMO's been fun. I've been pausing for fun. Yeah, I was gonna say I was messing around with his mobbing build a little bit more. And I think I've figured a little bit of a better thing out. Ooh. Starting June still blank for your information. I know. Listen to the streamer casually admitting he cheats on chat with offline. Listen, I do a bit of, I play the game offline still. It's got slappy mode, it's still hilarious. True. Sometimes I just have intrusive thoughts which I want to check up on at random intervals. And it's not worth starting an entire bloody stream over. How you doing? I'm doing good, Lusty Zars. How you doing, bro? I hope you're doing well. Basically, Wall Crasher daily is then experimentation time, basically. You get me? You know, experiment. Hissinkers. Yeah, Mac, I didn't. So Alyssa hits me. Got it, bro. I'm waking up. I didn't see you say how's everyone feeling, my bro. Next month I get the purple sub badge. Ooh, that's cute. I'm glad you guys like the badges so much, because I mean, yeah. You know, badges. Hang on a sec. Where are they? You know, the bunny badges, basically. If I make it long enough, does it? Yep, there you go. The badges are actually so sick. I can't wait to end up with, like, the black and blue bunny badge. Making them nice and easy? Yes, sir. Just getting over it, really. Where is it? The neon badge. This one. I really want this one. I want to get this one, man. It's going to take so long, though. I want the second black one with the rainbow outline so bad. This is the 2.5 year one, I'm pretty sure. 2.5 year one. Hey, Markov. 25 watt streak, you know? I got Markov. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Most people are around this area. Most people are around this area. Then the people who've been here since the beginning, before, are like around here,
Environmental data collection at
here,
calcium deposit has
and
been
then
completed. Please
the
activate stabilizer.
I'm no one's gotten this one yet because obviously yeah. Wait, have I got that one yet? Nope, I'm still on this one. I'm at 1.5 years. I think next month is gonna be this one. I think for me, we'll see. I'm getting there. It looks like a Super Saiyan bunny. True. Super Saiyan is got it, and then Bunny's got it as well. So you know, two in one basically. Guys, does anyone know when the next patch is gonna come? You know, high voltage and no wallbang. I'd be able to live with high voltage and no wallbang if they make it a lot stronger, to be fair. Probably on Thursday? Okay. Because I'm actually gonna cry if they don't fix this double spawn, bro. This double spawn is so annoying, man. They were talking about nuking the leaderboards, what, because of Luna? the second time they've had to nuke the leaderboards because of Luna? Lol. Does season 4 start in June? I think season 4 starts in... Wait, we're in May, June, July, August. Because if you look at the battle pass says 87 days, so that's like the end of August, or around about there. Tycoon and Barroso, good morning, guys. What's wrong with Luna? Current bonding? Yeah, that's cooked. If I had a nickel for every time they'd nuke the characters leaderboard because of one character, yep. This is the second time they've had to nuke the leaderboard because of Luna as well. How you got? I'm doing good, brother. What about you? I haven't even tried that out. Basically, with Luna, the way that it works is you build into electric and you go like full damage and everything like that. Current bonding basically works with Luna's fever time. So for Defiler, you basically go up to him and then you go up to him and you hit him with fever time, and obviously that makes your damage way stronger and you're fully automatic shooting like crazy. And because obviously, you know, with electric and everything like that, you can go into electric chain catalyst and defense neutralization and strip him of a ton of electric resistance on top of that, whilst dealing 100% crit and nuking with Luna like that. Thank man on a 10-watt streak, my god, brother, I appreciate that. I gotta do it before the nerf it. I'll show you what it looks like at least. It's not anything, yeah. Did Apple tell you about the Asmo build? Yeah. Apple just went to bed now. I don't think he's gonna wake up this stream, to be honest. So basically, you just go up, you hit him with fever time, and then you just melt him because of the electric strip stuff, and because the stacks on the bonding. Now you mentioned it, Apple has spawned into the same Albion. That's good. Wait, is Apple here? He probably is. But yeah, basically you can do this to the Defiler with Luna at least. A jackpot or two would be nice, bro. I want to get my just walk through him and you get stacks. Yeah, you walk through him, you'll evade the you'll evade his slamming attack as well. I didn't get the effect, now I'm cooked. Basically, if you don't get it the first time, you want to just reset. Because it's gonna be very, very painful to get it after. I did Lunar Abyss for like 2 hours yesterday just to get the max 3k tickets. To be fair, if you've got the skins, then it's actually worth doing Lunar Abyss for that long. Just 4 tickets, because what? 3k tickets, how many weeks is that? That's that's a month. You can get the entire month's worth of tickets in one sitting. If you just do one thing, or if you just need the Ancestor mods, you can get all 4 weeks of the Ancestor mods in 1 week now. That's actually correct. A jackpot is all I ask for. Please. I'll do like 1 or 2 more runs. I don't like, I mean, guys, what do you think of this arena? I think this arena is kind of meh. I think the older Defiler arena was better. Can you show the build, please? Yeah, just give me 1 moment. I'll show it after this run. But I was going to say they're probably going to make some changes to this, but yeah. Have all the female skins? Best. I was gonna say the older Defiler arena seemed better. This one, there's too much things in the way, bro. There's too many things in the way. This is cooked. It is, especially because they don't want this. But Challenge Defiler seems like a different ball game. Why is the arena so small? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's very annoying. I think it's most annoying when you're trying to get in here as well. Like, for the first time when I was trying to get onto this arena, I jumped onto it, and then I was like, okay, cool. And then I see, like, flipping a wall and some other bullshit spawn, and I was like, what the fuck is all this? Where did it come from? Like, all of this stuff, where is this coming from? The actual arena to fight is so bloody small. Compared to, even compared to the old Defiler arena, man. The old Defiler arena was huge. I got the Colossus. I don't even have the right reactor, bro. I'm just using a tech and a crit damage reactor. I don't think you can dodge his bull charge attack yet. No, you can't. You can lose your drops if it dies close to the edge. Yep, that too. Tech on the Colossus. You want crit damage Colossus. You can get 100% crit rate, so crit damage Colossus would be good. Or tech Colossus. Would you let me know how much this is worth? Holy shit! Oh, fuck! Max MP does nothing, but the tech and crit damage is huge. For duo bossing at least. Negative health is kind of cooked. But, bro, honestly, I'd say double check the market jutsu, but you could probably sell that for like 4,000 or 5,000 caliber-ish. Something like that. The funniest thing is this works on Wall Crasher as well. Like, it fucking annihilates Wall Crasher too. Okay, right. I've listened to the starting song enough. Now I can put the other songs on. I'll do 1 more run. I'll show you the build, and then we're gonna go do the daily missions. Go ahead, song. For the build, yep. You need a good ancestor mod with like crit rate and damage on here, though that's the thing. It's probably going to get patched, or they're gonna turn the interval down on current bonding, or something like that, but yeah. This is what you'd want. I've got an ancestor mod for Bunny that's gold, crit damage, gold health, and cost negative. Do I keep it or scrap it? Cost negative is not a good negative. But if you like the positive stats, then you can keep this, for sure. Then this is the tree as well. Does the gun matter? You just want to have electric and stats and colossi stats on here. The cores don't matter, but some of the mods do matter, yeah. You want to have like the weak point and the element mods, and ideally the crit mods. So it's text but it's hilarious. If it helps me, yeah, then that's fine. You can keep it. Alright, here's my in-game ID if anybody would like to join me. People on YouTube, there is drops. There is drops on Twitch, so make sure to come over and grab your drops, guys. Hey, Memtrist, how you doing, bro? Bro said good morning cheater, you know? That's insane. You got 22,400 RK XP. Wait, 20k of RK XP? So what, you're saying you get like 7, 8 levels? No, you only get 1,550. Oh shit, you do? Wait, you do? That's insane. That's actually insane. Oh my god, that's insane. I mean, given how long it takes to do an Onslaught run, and you won't be able to go in there with a new Descendant anyways. $2 million weapon XP? Yeah. I mean, this is also counterintuitive because you can't really go in there with something that's half built. That being said, if you do go in there with a decent or an entry level build, you'll be able to do more damage. You come with the group? Could be hearing an arcade tree expansion. There probably is going to be an expansion. They mentioned it before. But this is the thing, you can't go in there with like a brand new Descendant or something. Wait, what would, I mean... What's the arcade entry requirement? 81,580. 1,000 per gold mod. It's 1,000 per mod. Does that mean even with a rank 0 mod? 100 per rank 0 mod. Is it an actual requirement? I just put 3 weapons on? Still at 70k. You actually need. You need it. Isn't the requirement only for public queue? You are right. Who put this on? Who put this on? Who put adrenaline on? Holy loading into BO2 every fucking day. Gutted. An easy carry, yeah, it is. Shit. I mean, yeah. That depends on your teammates, but yeah, definitely an easy carry. Especially if you're going with like 3 VSs or something like that. 3 VSs and like a Raven or whatever. That would actually be solid. Alright, I'm gonna send my in-game ID. If anybody would like to join me to run all the daily missions, just let me know. I'm gonna quickly run downstairs and pick up some breakfast. So give me 1 moment and I will be back. Back. Give me a sec. Go. Double spawn? Yeah. Apart from double spawn, it's so good, yeah. The chip rate on the bounties is bugged? No, it's not. It's a very low chance, by the way, guys. It's a very low chance because the rewards you get from bounties are very high. Yeah, Marco, basically, what they've got right now is a bug where you'll spawn in and then 5 seconds later you'll spawn in again. It's kind of cooked. Negative crit damage on null cooked. Hey bro, do you chat with players? I'm on Xbox. Yeah, I talk to anyone. Platform doesn't dictate anything. Right, let's go get our Sigmas done.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through
Play
the
matches like
zone.
Onslaught.
It must be shot down.
Yeah, play Onslaught, people. If you've got a good setup on it, man. Electric fusion reactor? Yep. Let's see, the other stream I don't have added. Add me. Who else have you got added?
Descendant, air support is standing by. On your signal, we'll initiate suppressing fire. Look out above.
Go on, give me the credentials. Real Asian. If you don't have Real Asian Robot added, we're not talking business, bro. Never gonna happen. Everyone but 7. So you don't have everyone but me then. You're missing 7 as well. Don't add him unless there's a trap. Bro, at this point it is a trap, man. I have no fucking space on my friends list, man. And the last 2 times I've deleted people, they've noticed and they've been very upset about it.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Yes, mod. 7's hard to catch. He's doing a subathon right now. You'll catch him very easily.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Here's you gonna have me to Luna for them? Fair. Will's playing Pokemon, he's catching all the streamers. I'm doing that as well, by the way.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground.
Will's trying it back for a spot on the friends list.
Want to go at it, bro?
I offer my Luna services!
Hi.
Apple, you gonna take that?
You wanna come do some emotes, bro?
Apple, you gonna take that?
Private.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit,
Private.
oh shit! Apple, spawn in right now. He's offering me Luna services.
Yes, thank you. That's a TFT.
Apple's lurking.
Apple, give me
Apple's
back.
lurking? Cooked.
Apple, you Google Gaga.
Apple, man, what happened? What happened to you? You used to be so cool, now you've fallen off. Bro would have been here in an instant saying, I'm gonna defend my Pookie Alyssa, but no. I offer my Luna services. You know what? Apple's being a whore, and he's sleeping. So you know what? I'm interested. I'm joking. I'll add you though, don't worry. Exclamation mark ID and just whisper me, please.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
He chose to work on SMO than sleep. I know, he's a fucking Google Gaga. To be fair though, he has helped me out on SMO as well, so I'll take it.
transport support.
Okay, well, apparently I'm buying a bunny mod for 20k again. Oh, wait, shit, I need to buy Caliber. Alright, guys, give me a minute, I need to buy Caliber. Hey, yo, who put Nuketown on? Got it.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neckbearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
What mod? Double crit with negative range. Are you excited for TFD 2? Yes. I have to re-authenticate my PayPal account. Yeah. The background's kind of dim. One sec. Guys, I might have slipped. You know, 5,000 caliber. 5,000 caliber. 5,000 caliber. Oops. You know, oops, basically. Now I have 27k. Those lights of fire, what do you mind? They're Govy lights. Where's Bird got you? Next on stunks? True. Money, interesting. Okay, bro. Is Bunny good in Onslaught? She can be if you know how to use her movement. Jen Fujin! How you doing, bro? Not even a red for 20k? Nah, it's fine. You know, bunny stunks, basically. Guys, someone tell that Alyssa dude off. He's messing up the bunny market again. I try to be everything that I can. Lol. Will this make bunny good? She's already broken. 20k for a mod. Do I get away with it? I do. Mod's got 20k caliber to blow it immediately. Yeah. As Alyssa seems quite chill. I was reading the market. His bunny collection looks like my Luna collection. You guys want to see the bunny collection? Shall I give you guys a full tour of the bunny collection? Don't want to ruin this one. This type of love don't always come and go. I made a video, Timothy the Third, on my YouTube channel for the top 5 descendants for Onslaught and the builds and the setups for them. If you look on my YouTube channel, you should be able to find this. Right, I'll give you guys the bunny collection. Starting off with the mod I just bought for a light 20k. You know, light 20k. Cough, cough. Right. Fusion cooldown, negative crit rate. This is a good for a non-crit build. This one, I don't know why the fuck is this one saved. Alright, bin it. Cooldown crit rate, negative health. Negative health for me is not a negative because I can use movement with bunny, so I never have problems with surviving anyways. Singular cost and range. Why the fuck is this saved? Bin. Oh, I have a red fusion cooldown. I don't need this one then. Yeah, I don't need it. So I've got a red fusion. I've got a fusion cooldown mod. Just a cheeky. This one, I don't know why I saved this one to be honest. Singular modifier, crit damage range. This is going to be for when high voltage gets buffed to the moon and back. This one is a very good mod. It removes a range mod. It doubles up my crit damage and gives me a ton of modifier, which Bunny's third ability, the modifier is not very high, so this is a very good damage mod. This one is a double crit cost mod. This one is good for bossing. This is a not double damage mod for non-crit. This is also a really good non-crit mod. I can not mind that. Actually, whatever. Right. This is a cooldown. Wait. Was this the infamous 30k mod? Nope. I've never spent 30k on a mod. I spent 25k on a mod, and I'll show you that one. That one's coming up. This is cooldown, crit rate, and fusion. This one I bought just for testing, to be honest with you. This is crit rate, crit damage singular. This is the highest damage mod for Bunny's third ability. Crit rate, defense. I bought this on the off chance that they make Bunny have a clash skill, so I can use defense with Bunny. If anyone does have a 2+, 1 negative Bunny mod with red defense being the highest stat, I will absolutely buy it off you. This one is one of the strongest Bunny mods as well. Cooldown, crit rate, and crit damage, all at very, very good and strong values. This one is probably the strongest non-crit mod in the game, or one of the strongest non-crit mods in the game. We've got maximum damage on both fronts, and skill cost so high that using abilities isn't going to cost you shit, with a harmless negative on there. On the off chance we get bionic fuel cooking, I bought a crit mod, not the highest one, but it still works. This is a crit rate, crit damage range mod, on the off chance that range ends up becoming a scaling factor for Bunny. This is a double crit electric mod, just in case, because you know electricity is quite cool. This one is one of the strongest beaming mods, with max crit damage almost, and almost max fusion with a harmless negative. Cost and crit rate, this is good for the singular beam. This is good for the beam, but for solo, with a harmless negative for beaming build. This is the mod that I was thinking. This is the duo high voltage one with the strongest duo stat on there. So yeah, this is a strong one. Then we've got the singular crit rate. Before they cranked up the ancestor mod value, this was the strongest mod for high voltage. However, after they cranked the negative so high, negative 16 cooldown is kind of hard to play with, but you can still make it work. You can still make it work. Cost and fusion. This is great for the non-crit beam with a harmless negative for the beaming build. This is probably the strongest, or one of the stronger mods for Bunny's non-crit build. For fusion and stuff like that, because the fusion and electric scaling is absolutely ridiculous with power increase, and the cooldowns is really high, so you can use Slayer set too. Crit rate and range. This is a present from Skonu. God bless Skonu. Hope she's doing good. She gave me this because she found a Bonnie mod and she didn't know what the fuck to do with it because she only plays Bionic Fuel. So yeah, there's that. Crit rate of fusion. Just as a little bit of an experiment. Bought this one for a light 10k. Oh no, it was 8k. Yeah. This is probably the strongest 2+ mod in the game as of right now. Just for reference, this is 5% away from being double red. That crit rate is 585, and 590 is the threshold for double red for Bunny. So this is the closest mod I know existing, at least, to being the double red with a perfect negative. So this is the strongest 2+ mod in the game as of right now. Then we've got the strongest 3+ mod in the game right now. The crit rate on here is almost maxed. The crit damage is almost maxed. And the fusion is almost maxed as well. This is realistically a really, really, really good damage mod. So yeah, this is like insane. This is a mod that I just found on market for quite cheap. So I just bought this for the love of the game. Who knows? Duration may become important for Bunny anyways. Then we've got the double mod. I bought this mod because someone was selling it on market. Oh, sorry, someone was selling it in game. And a person DM'd the person and asked them about the mod. And he said, I'll do it for 3,000 caliber. I just don't want the Alyssa player to get his hands on this. So I bribed the other person who bought it. And I paid 2,000 caliber for this mod. Because he thought it was useless because singular does nothing on the mod. So I bribed him and I bought it. Then on the off chance, again, defense becomes good. I've got a defense mod with Bunny. Negative kind of hurts for the scaling build. Crit rate, cost, and fusion. This was just an experiment mod that I bought. Cooldown, crit rate, duration up, negative crit damage. This is the mod I got out of ONSLAUGHT. And yeah, the rest of these mods are just kind of random. A lot of these are unrolled as well, so stuff that I'm going to be rolling in the future. So yeah, there's that. Morning, yeah. How many of those did you buy? Majority of them. So my gold crit damage singular and cooldown is worth it. It's something that I use. This makes my day. Yeah, it can be. The TFD Council would like to tell you after investigation, you are no longer allowed to buy bunny mods. The evidence has shown that you've single-handedly ruined the bunny mod market, and we can't continue to have you to do this. He's just like Bunny for real. This is actually excellent copy pasta, yeah. Wait, let me send a screenshot of this to my mods so that they can quote it. I'll let Becca do it. Hey BZ. Why do you not be on BZ? Yeah, because normally I message BG once in the morning. Petty ass streamer. Fuck up. Alyssa's stacking up bunny mods like they're Infinity Stones. Collecting the bunny Infinity Stones. Like I said, I'm not joking when I say I have almost every mod combination for bunny. Imagine they destroy bunny on the rework. This is the thing. No matter what they do, I'm prepared, man. I've got a mod for like every possible scenario. It might not be the max stat mod, but a mod for every scenario. I am bunny, basically. You know, I am bunny. But I am Venom and shit like that or something like that. And realistically, right? Guys, let's be honest. If they mess Bunny up, right? If they mess Bunny up on the rework, how do you think that's gonna go down? If they thought that they were gonna get backlash before, holy shit, they're not gonna be prepared. You're not Bunny, you're the biggest bird. Piss off. Realistically, right, guys? Realistically, I'm not saying this with exaggeration, right? If they mess Bunny up, that could genuinely set the game trajectory to death. That's how much of an impact Bunny has. The same thing is with Inés and with Serena right now. If they were to change Serena and change Inés and they didn't make her good, that is setting the game trajectory to go down into death. Bunny is one of the most played descendants in this game. I would say Bunny's top 3 with Inés and Serena. I wouldn't say that, you know, I can't say that this is 100% certain and, you know, anything like that, right? But from my understanding, Bunny, Serena, and Inés are probably the top 3 played descendants. That's what I would say. Danger. Luna over Serena? Cooked. And she's been a legacy character since the preseason? Yeah. She has been. Bunny's been around here since the beginning. How many people got in... How many people started the first Descendant because of Bunny? Because I did. As I said, you have a mod for Esmo? You want to borrow or do you mind? What do you need on the mod? Crit rate, right? Friend recommended to me. I started because I wanted to play a better Warframe. Fucked. You know what? We've all got our reasonings. I started because of Ajax. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, bro. Well, on the upside, the mod that I bought for 20k seems to be good. Extract X, thank you for the follow. What the fuck, they overlap? Valby during the beta was peak. Bro, Jaber during the beta was peak, man. I didn't even play the beta, but I've seen everything that the game had back then. And I'm sad that I didn't get to play the beta. I only found out about TFD the day before it released, pretty much. I started because of skill power. I'm still in love with power gamers. Best. I respect it though. Bunny was basically the only mobber on release. Pretty much. Guys, who remembers Freyna's 4th ability on release, bro? Ay, ay, ay. Bro, Freyna was so fucking weak on release, man. Freyna was so ass on release of this game, bro. Holy shit, Al. That's a cracked mod. Bunny for mobbing and Glay for bossing. And it was Bunny for mobbing, Glay and Lepic for bossing. If Glay couldn't melt the boss fast enough, Lepic definitely could. And max rate, max cooldown reduction. Noted. Why are you giving me a Blair pattern, bro? There's a 50% chance of me getting a catalyst resource and I didn't even bloody get it. You go gaga. Alright, 4 dungeons and then we'll be balling. Oh hell yeah, we got Sterile Land. I'm going all in. The Forgottens, my beloved. I don't get why folks complain about Freyna when she dropped. The reason people complained about Ultimate Freyna when she released is because she power crept the shit out of Bunny. People hated Bunny because Bunny in preseason made it so that Freyna made it so everyone else could not play the game, and then Freyna basically took Bunny and then did the same thing to her. Actually, Bunny still had the leverage of being faster than everyone, but yeah. Freyna in preseason was redonkulous. Oh, Freyna, when her ult came out, was redonkulous. She power creeped the shit out of everything again. I was happy for Bunny cleared everything in pubs. Best. I used to play solo and just with viewers at the time, so yeah. Booked. Half the playbase was true. Yep, bad grapple. Oh no, I've got almost shitty weapons leveled up for them for. Guys, you know what I used to do? I used to grab shitty weapons and I would also grab shit weapons and non-attribute descendants, and I do both of them in the Vesper's farm. You know Vesper's farm? Vesper's VXP farm? God bless the Vesper's VXP farm, bro. Back when every farming method in the game got ratioed by a fucking void fragment. How are you loading into a new game so quickly? Because I'm not matchmaking with anyone. I'm in a private lobby. If you play solo, or if you play on your own, it doesn't need to take the time to matchmake. Yeah, Marco, remember, how many Magister Labs is it to get 0 to 40? Like 30 or 40 Magister Lab runs, something like that. One would be 13 with season 1. This is season 1, I'm talking about pre-season. Like on game release, I remember doing 20 to 30 runs to get a level 40 once. There you go, that's the double spawn. I respawned in, you can start moving and then you spawn in again. Annoying. Carolyn, yep. Well, we had Sterling like 3 days in a row now. I mean, not complaining though. I used to spam this dungeon a lot. Me and C4 used to fucking bully people in this dungeon, man. Most people wouldn't even get to play this dungeon because of us two. City lights, they come and go. Shadows moving, take control. Take control. Back when there was no hard spec ops? Oh yeah, I remember. I logged into the game, there's loads of latency issues? Yeah, bro, just don't hold your breath, man. There's gonna be issues with like everything you can possibly think of right now, man. I really wish like some outfits would recolor descendant abilities. If they don't want people to go and make Gunnar outfits on them, or like make Valby's water piss colored, then just fix it into outfits specifically. Make a cool outfit and then lock it so that it makes your abilities like red or something like that. Hell no, bro, there's people who would turn Valby's water piss colored or red and then call it period blood as well. That's the type of player base we've got here, man. Not on Valby? Yeah. Imagine the skin changed the color of the abilities. That'd be sick. Yeah. That's what I would say. Like, bro, release a skin that could... I would play Valby and instantly turn the water white. Yeah. Cooked. The fuck am I hearing? The state of TFD players. Pretty much. What the fuck? Listen, there's people who would do it. I remember when they mentioned it on the dev stream. Like, when someone asked about ability, changing the color of abilities, they mentioned it on the dev stream, and the first thing people said was, I'm gonna turn Valby's water piss colored. Sometimes I wish I was deaf. That's good. This community is so degenerate, oh my god. Yeah, what do you expect? We're playing TFD? And think about, like, the most, like, messed up thing you can imagine, and then, I guarantee you this, a TFD player has done it. That's just how it is. A TFD player has done it. The bunny Evo skin that turns your colors pink. Even if it is just the Evo skin that could do it, I don't mind, even if I could never get it.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Vulgus special assault ship identified. Descendant, there is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, a powerful attack will take down the assault ship. Please engage. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. How about this?
Carly Rae Jepsen? Holy. Where did this come from?
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Vulgus special assault ship spotted. Picking up void.
That is fucking insane. Nah, I'm not. Nah. You can sit there for a minute and think about what you said, bro. You can sit there and think about what you said, bro. What the fuck?
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Haram.
Requesting search.
Very haram, brother. No. Disgusting. Goo goo gaga. Alright. Now we wrap it up and roll Wall Crasher. Al, I was gonna say, how long are you gonna be on for? It's eye bleaching time. Depends how long you need me on. And say if you're gonna do like other shit, or if you're gonna get off and go bed or whatever, just let me know. I'll grab the mod off you. I'll grab the mod off you for testing. Even though I've got my own, I'll still grab it anyways. Because I'm probably gonna go run bounties after this and work on the other stuff. Love so hard as I was joking, I almost died. Don't die. Please. Thank you. You take guns down after Waldo? Alright, got you. Hang on a second. You know, double spawn basically. Bruh, I still haven't sold a mod. Fixing your English might help. If you haven't sold a mod, that might make a difference. But if you've sold a mod, that'd be pretty cool. I'm sorry, I'm nitpicking. I have a better mod than Apple, and he does more damage than me. What's Apple running? Because it might be based on scaling or something. Because I was going to say, if it's not a shield build, is it? Bonnie's just fun to play. She is. She's satisfying. Ding! Cooked. Double cooked? True. Valby gun build melts the bounties? Yeah. Glaze is slightly faster though. Like, Glay overall is just faster. Because you don't have to bother and you can pre-set up. Alright, GG's then guys. Thank you for running dailies with me. Right. Apple's sleeping in the fucking Albion again. Guys, someone tell Apple if he's sleeping in the Albion. He always does this, man. You know, I'm not boosting my hours, but he's gonna be in the Albion for like 8 hours straight or 10 hours straight whilst he's asleep now. When we say that Apple has like 9,000 hours of playtime, you spent flipping. How did you not get logged out? In the Albion, you don't. Or console's probably got some different feature, something like that. Tugged himself to sleep. Over to new skins. How many hours do I have now? I'm almost at 5,000 in-game played hours. That's insane. Keep a menu open? Yeah, it probably does that. On that note, if anyone wants to add me on Steam, here is my friend code. OOO, basically. You know OOO? Yeah, that. Mine has max friend request? I do. Boost ratio scaled better. Al. That's why. Yeah, Memtres, that's why I said whisper me, bro. I'm sorry, little one. Do you have all the builds in your code on a YouTube channel by chance? Yep, exclamation mark YouTube. All my builds are on my YouTube channel. Just search my name up on YouTube. I'm sure it'll come up. Yep, or if you do, exclamation mark Descendant and write the name for the Descendant, you'll get linked to my playlist for the Descendant. The ding sound means you get a the ding sound means you get the trigger ancestor mod. Can I nest solo ONSLAUGHT stage 3 now? Yeah. Where's Waldo? Good question. Where is bro? Isn't Bunny Honeyswell stage 3 with an S? Oh, has she? I'm not surprised. Thank you, Al. Wait, Al. Come on, Al. What's that? Al, I'm disappointed, man. 19% on the fire rate. I'm disappointed, Al. I'm disappointed. Al, come on, bro. You're better than this. Come on, Al. Upgrade your fashion, bro. Do something like this. Yeah, when you die, you get 7 minutes. You get. Yeah. Oh, is it using that? It's using that perk. Yeah. Basically, guys, there's a perk in Onslaught which makes your damage like 7 times stronger if you die. You just get that one perk and you can solo anything. Do you want to know how strong that perk is as well? Oh, do you want to know how strong the sword perk is? Look at this, guys. Look at this. Let me show you this. This is with the sword perk. There's a perk that if you hit swords, or if you hit the mobs with a sword or a boss with a sword, that you get additional damage. Yeah? Look at this. Look at this perk. So you hit the boss or hit Pyro with swords a bunch of times. Yeah? Look at this. 3.6 billion. One-shot Pyro, basically. You can literally one-shot Pyro with it. 1.8 billion. 1.8 billion. You know, 3.6 billion. 3.7 billion realistically with 3.8 billion realistically with the number scaling of the last digits. Gross damage. And do you want to know what the funniest thing is? This isn't even what the max damage can do. This is not even the video. This isn't even what max damage can do. Dyer would literally be able to one shot the pyro at the end. He had the melee weapon one. He had Blessing of the Orbs. He's got the. He's not maxed out the Blessing of the Orbs and the evasion skill. He's got max rolls. He's not maxed out the Orb Blessing. If you had base skill power as well and power increase and everything, yeah, this would be one shot territory. Literally one shot territory. It's crazy, genuinely crazy what you can do. Dyer can one shot pyro unless nerf 400%. In Onslaught mod too, you know. Well, they've cranked his value so high. Yeah, it's insane. Okay. Hi, Alyssa. I hate you, my friend. What are you doing, Alyssa? Oh. Right, let's hop on Viesa. For Glacial Cloud, this is singular. This is fusion, isn't it? Yeah, the false fusion. Crit rate fusion chill. Crit rate, crit damage fusion. Negative cost. This should be fine. What's up, Pimp? Nothing much. What about you, brother? Just, gonna do some chill bounties. I'm gonna do the chill bounty just to, like, get a good run and then basically say, yeah, I gotta just use Viesa, basically. You get me? And I should clean up the trigger mods. I don't remember watching thingy. I've seen the crit supply builds. What do you mean crit supply? Supply moisture builds. Yeah, you have to gamble it basically. With scaling though, with scaling the non-crit is slightly better than crit, I'd say. Oh wait, after I gave away a bunch of the trigger mods, I have more space for more trigger mods, don't I? Cooked. Guys, I just gave Dry Bear the other day just a fucking shit ton. Oh wait, an ice breaker, cool. I just gave Dry Bear like one copy of every trigger mod in gold because I know he didn't have anything. And apparently the day after I do give away all my triggers, I'm getting all the other ones that I was missing in double gold as well. 20% fire rate, good. I've been messing around with Onslaught, W. How does it go? Right. All around me, all around me. Why is Pseudo engulfed by madness? Why can't he just be engulfed by happiness? Or just penis? Just penis would be cool. Loro me ci giocarmi. Bailando sono rivale. And go by what? Happiness. Who doesn't want to be happy? Playing it was weird. Got it. He's kind of weird though.
Initiating the
I'd still let him
scan
hit.
operation. Area-wide ASIV scan complete. Descendant, first we need to locate any traceable residual energy. Warning! Hostile entities approaching. Please ready for combat. Initial residual energy secured. Commencing data analysis. Begin tracking next residual energy. Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty information. Take this. It's mine. Take this. This ultimate shield. Target has escaped. Go after it now. Narrowing down the target's movements. Not far now. Warning! Hostile entities approaching. Please ready for combat. Stop right there. Additional traces identified. We're closing in on the target's location. Narrowing down the target's movements. Not far
Guys,
now.
I'm kind of locked in, yo.
Trackable residual energy analysis complete. Target location confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your ASIV. Warning! Hostile entities approaching. Please ready for combat. This is the ultimate shield.
The less I know, the better.
Isolation containment zone deployed. Remember, Descendant, neither you nor the target can escape.
Guys, you know, the less Blair I know, the better, basically.
Don't take me like they are. Scatter them. It's mine. Freeze. Wanna take this? Coming up. Freeze. Watch carefully. I'll ice all.
Motherfucker's healing himself. I didn't realize you could do that, actually.
Target neutralized. Synchronizing.
How long was that?
Operation terminated. Effective.
Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Oh, my God. It's so good. Alright. We've got the Viesta run that I wanted. Correct? Okay. Okay. He stole Jabba's shit. Do you have a video on Viesta Wallcrasher build? Made a little comment about that fucking Rex. Viesta for Wallcrasher? No, but realistically, I'm pretty sure it's just Frost Bullet and then Hammer and Anvil with hyper focus and like shit like that. I was gonna do the Viesta one, but yeah. Have you tried sharing with Focus Edge? No, but I did see a video from playing of Sharon doing the fucking electric bounty in under 2 minutes. You know, under 2 minutes. Sub 2 minute fucking bounty with Sharon. Crazy. Focus Edge got so hard in there with the 50 blades on the boss. Insane. Yeah. Guys, you want to see some fucking... You want to see some peak Sharon gameplay? Let me show you some peak Sharon gameplay. Guys, trust me, you're gonna want to see this, right? You ready? Look at this. So this is the build, right? The sword and everything. No shadow needed, right? So, how does playing do this? Let's see. Right? Look at this. Guys, look at this absolutely masterpiece of Sharon gameplay. This is what happens when you've got a really strong ancestor mob with Sharon and you know how to play her. Movement immediately, straight in with the teleport, right? You see the mobs? Use the 3, use the 1. It's proc the explosion. They're all getting fucking massacred. Proc the mark again. Massacre these guys here too. Done, done, done. Easy. Let's say we're not supposed to get a biochip every time we finish Onslaught. Not guaranteed, no. Not guaranteed though. Even with this, he'll nuke the trash mobs, and because he nukes the trash, they explode into the mark, and they just melt the elites around him. This is so good, man. Now look at this boss, bro. You see this? Right, get rid of the trash. Get rid of the trash. Go invisible. Focus Edge with 50 blades. Point blank. With electric strip. One-shot this fucking boss, bro. It makes me so wet. This is Sharon, basically. You know Sharon? Got it. This is the type of gameplay I'm trying to achieve. I can play like this for Bunny, don't get me wrong, but not with every descendant, man. And I try to be like this with other descendants too. This is why I care about movement so much, because it can make gameplay look so fucking good. Alright, look at the boss. You know the boss, basically. Invisible, 50 knives to the face. One-shot the boss, basically, you know. You know, one-shot the boss. Straight in with the shadow. Get that out of the way. He's just attacking the boss with the 1 and the mobs with the 1 to build up more swords. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. 20 short swords now. Invisible. No strip. That's why he didn't one-shot the boss. But even with that, just keep spamming the 1. Roll out the proximity of that. Roll out of the proximity. Straight slap the 1, slap the 1, slap the 1. Dead. And this entire run was under 2 minutes. 1 minute 53 seconds on the bounty. Send link. Guys, go show some love to playing, bro. Such a Chad. Such a giga Chad. We love playing. I fucking love it, man. Bro, you know how impressed I was by this run. I went and changed my fucking Ines video, bro. I couldn't lie. I can't lie. Ines clears bounties fast. Not faster than anyone else. Just Ines clears bounty fast, bro. Done. Done. I can't say Ines is the fastest. Fuck no, she's not. But yeah, I had to go change my title after, bro. Plane's got me on the ropes, man. He's so fucking cracked, man. I love him. Playing is guide. What do you think about Ultimate Esmo? Ultimate Esmo's guide. He's really good. Yeah, Scary. Hey guys, I have a lot of max descendant. All the girls are maxed. Quite a long time ago, quite after the near collab. Come back today. Which descendant is good so I can focus on her first? Ines. Ines. Ines is probably probably the best descendant in the game right now. I would say. Ines, Viessa, Serena. Still very good. Bunny's still strong as well. Freyna's very strong. Valby's very strong. Yeah. Almost worked. Cooked.
Strongly agree.
By S. Cooked. Guys, you know what? I'd be so doomed if another God Roll Bunny mod spawns upon the market today, you know?
You know,
Basically,
Fire,
all female? Yeah, he's cooked. Alright, I've got the gameplay I wanted for this. Right. Toxic Bounty. I think Skill Harris is still better than, I think Skill Harris is better than Gunning Harris in here. That's crit rate though. You want fusion realistically? Yeah, okay. Crit Harris? Crit Harris is too inconsistent at this point, I'd still say. Thank you for the follow, Doc Steel. At least for solo bounties, you're better off doing non-crit because our damage is still ridiculous. With crit, you sacrifice a little bit too much for the consistency of bounties. Everyone except Haley. Haley's ass, bro. And people thought Electric Condense fixed Haley, but apparently not. Right, let's try the Toxic Bounty again. Because Freyna is not the answer. I'll tell you this now. Freyna is not the answer. Freyna is not strong in here. Haley is all ass. SMH. Guna. You know Guna. Killer number 1. Don't say that about Haley. Bro, Haley's shit, bro. Haley is shit. Haley is ass.
Initiating the bounty tracking operation. Area-wide SCF scan complete. Descendant, first we need to locate any traceable residual energy. Initial residual energy secured. Commencing data analysis. Begin tracking next residual energy. Warning! Hostile entities approaching. Please ready for combat. Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty information. I'll blow it up. Attack! Attack! Target in sight. Gonna hurt. Shield. It's do or die. Come and get me. Attack! Attack! This is for the construction corps. That is gonna hurt. Target in sight. Take that. Energy released. Eat this. Target in sight. This is gonna hurt. I never let myself stop. I'll blow it up. It's do or die. Target has escaped. Go after it now. Warning! Hostile entities approaching. Please ready for combat. Target in sight. This is gonna hurt. Narrowing down the target's movements. Not far now. Descendant, squad level Vulgus detected. Please eliminate them. energy analysis complete. Target location confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your AC. Isolation containment zone deployed. Remember, Descendant, neither you nor the target can escape from the area.
Energy released. It's do or die. Target in sight. This is gonna hurt. It's do or die. This is gonna hurt. Do or die. This is gonna hurt. Target in sight. Eat this. This is gonna hurt. This is for the destruction core. Eat this. This is gonna hurt. Take that. Hurt. Attack! Attack! Target in sight. Eat this. Eat that. This is gonna hurt. I'll blow it up. Take that. This is gonna hurt. Eat this. Attack! Attack! It's do or die. Attack! Attack! My shield is down. It's do or energy released. Eat this. It's do or die. This is gonna hurt. Target in sight.
Target neutralized. Synchronizing biodata. Operation terminated.
525? Shit, man. Guys, the toxic one is probably the worst one, you know. Out of all of these, I think the toxic one is probably the one that is the longest. I do not see Keelan or Freyna doing this effectively. Keelan kind of gets away with it with the shadow, but he can't do single target. And Freyna just gets one tapped. Oh, Freyna just gets melted.
Let's fight to the death. I'll go first. Time to rock.
You know, using the environments we have already, basically.
Ready?
Looking dead and Freyna super fast. I'm having yeah, fuck off. Game, go. Okay. Look at Tarzan over here. Okay, whoa. Wait, let me try finding the we try putting this over here. Where was the part where I did loads of runs? That's chill. It was here. It was one of these runs that I did a sub 5-minute run with Harris, I think. Yeah, you know, Freyna, basically. Even with Venom Injection? Yeah, nah, bro. The strip just doesn't do it fast enough either. Then when I just used the fourth ability once, yeah, it was GG's, bro. That's a wrap. You know, you're not evading shit, basically. And your damage is too low to get one-shotted. Friend is not here, bro. That was a 5.5 minute run as well. It seems like I'm not getting much faster than 5.5 minutes with Harris. Harris is strong, but still slow kills, yeah. You need like a really good double DPS ancestor mod to do better. You can go faster? Yeah, I know you can 100%. You need a better ancestor mod though. Because I've done about 4 runs and all of them are about 5.5 minutes. I'd rather do Purge with Freyna than this shit. Purge with Freyna is good. That was a 5.5 minute run. Wait, let me put it on the screen so I can... Okay. Yep, that was a 5:33 with Harris. Then what was the one I just did now? 5:37? Oh, 5:25, right. I'll use this gameplay then. How many monitors have you got, Alyssa? It seems like you got 4. 1, 2, I've got 3. One's for the streaming PC over there, and then my main setup's got a 4K monitor and a 2K monitor. I was gonna change and put the 4K monitor to being the main display. So like I play the game at 4K and everything and I chill at 4K. And then have used the wider monitor, the one that you guys are seeing for like Spotify, OBS and like everything else and shit like that. But then I'm thinking about it. I'm like, realistically I'd want to get this same monitor again and have the two of the identical monitors. But my problem with that now is, what the fuck am I going to do with my 4K monitor? Like, I wouldn't want to use a 4K monitor for a streaming PC. That's taking the piss. And it's a bloody good monitor, and not a cheap monitor either. It's like £700. Giveaway. Yeah, give away my £700 used monitor. Nah, bro, I'm good. I don't know what I'd do with it. And if I give it to my dad, I'm going to have to lie to him as well. My dad, 4K gaming, this is the thing. I could do it, and then my screen would go back to being like a full square. It'd be like normal. Sell it and buy more bunny mods. Might be the play, you know. Might be the play. But jokes aside, I don't know what I'd do with it. That's the problem. I genuinely don't know. It's not worth using a 4K monitor just for a streaming PC. Like, just to look at shit. I don't even think I'd have the fucking space for it, to be honest. It's a big monitor. It's a 32-inch monitor. Yeah, it's a 32-inch monitor. I genuinely would not even have space for it. Check Discord. Look at what I found. Cooked. Nice. He's got a good sense of fashion. What can we say? Bunny dependency syndrome is no laughing matter. Man said bunny dependency syndrome. That's fucking insane. Okay. Right, wait. Let me check this again, guys. With Serena, there's no point of using expand. I'd rather use... Oh wait, fire priority is not on this build. Weak points probably not as important either, because you don't hit weak points with this weapon very much right now. So, sorry, fire priority, and then honestly just fire circulation or heat circulation. I think that's what I run on the Legacy now, yeah. That's what I think would be best for Legacy. Alright, let's clean up the Legacy then, guys. So, fire, action, reaction, rifling, reinforcement, fire rate, all 4 crit mods, 3 fire mods for damage, yeah. Okay, right, we need to clear this Legacy up then, guys. Right, you know, Bunny and Dungeons, basically. Anybody want to run some dungeons with me? Bloodbound family, Axonvert. Oh wait, Axonvert's up. Wait, no, if Axonvert's up, I'll just join you in there. Is Axonvert up? Oh, hello guys. Oh, Axonvert's up. I'll just use this to farm. I'll just use this to level my shit up then. Lego ass looking gun. That's the point. Hello, Bubblegum Taro. I hope you're doing good. I'll jump in. Axe Converter's better though. I'll just run Axe with an S, honestly, and hold the Legacy. Guys, you know, the Lego gun, basically. Best gun designs in your Legacy? You say so? Okay. Get me in there, coach. Save me from exposed shit water. What's wrong with exposing your dingling? Guys, do you like the exposed underwater dingling or no? It's ass, please save me, Elizabeth. Alright. We're only doing this till I max the Legacy out, by the way. .5, I like it, but I also not. I think the environment and the execution is cool. Just the rest of the mission isn't. Just boost me in game, please, Mark. I should probably also use a weapon booster.
Target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Just trying to get my hammer? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'll come through.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that
Does this mean I can get off in Ace?
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Where can you farm them? Is Onslaught the only option? Onslaught is not the only option. You can also get them inside of Axion support operation bounties.
Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
There's 2 in Aces. You guys got this. I'm going back to Bunny. There's one in the free challenges as well, yeah.
Objective that
But if you do the Axion dungeons with the infiltration support operation, infiltration supports, yeah, then you should be fine.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective.
Got to bed. Have a good night, bro. I got 1,000 superconductive cooling units in the bounty. Yep. This is why the bounties, the chips are so rare. Because they don't want you to be getting like 1,000 superconductive every 2 minutes. They know that if they make the drop rate solid, that people like myself are just going to figure out the best way to farm them. And then once we do, we're just going to flip in non-stop rinse them. That's right, Max Boss. What ancestor are you running? Dirt you up.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
On Harris. Today's toxic dungeon. Okay, I'll link it. That's fine. Because I'm thinking this comes down to ancestor surely at this point.
Void mutants have been identified. Descendant. Vulgus
The only reason it would take me 2 entire minutes longer is that my ancestor's not as good, is what I'm assuming.
troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Unless I'm playing Harris wrong. I press my 3, I max my 4 out, and then I use my 4 in his face. That should be it now.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please
Yeah, that's why, bro. You've got double bloody boost, you Google Gaga.
Descendant, multiple
I don't have any damage boosts on my ancestor. You don't have a solid one? No. I've got gold fusion and that's it.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks
With Harris after the 4, use sword for the extra damage boost. Okay.
primary tactical objective confirmed.
Well, it's the shadow dash. Because I'm pretty sure if it's for the skill setup, it's the fact that my ancestor mod's kind of shitty.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Well, let me join the mission. I'll show you my Harris mod.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the
This is what I'm using, bro. No toxic buff. Though I should be using power increase. Pressure on the field mid-bond crit setup is insane.
Multiple void mutants have descended. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
First of all, inflicts a debuff of source of skill damage. I see. Yeah, I see. I am aware of this. I got that. Okay. But I'm thinking, is it really going to make that much of a difference? Especially for,
Mutants have been identified.
especially one Shadow Dash. Because I was using the Hypernova with her.
Placing at your
And I was throwing the Hypernova at the boss.
looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Maybe Shadow is a better idea, I guess.
Objective
I'll try running Harris back.
requesting search and destroy.
Well, I'll go to lab and try it as well. So what, you telling me to run crit on the Shadow? In that case, I might as well. Test it as well as grab secret run. Yeah, let me know, please. Sorry, guys.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires.
Because I think maybe actually just using Harris 4 twice and then do the thingy. Do the
Multiple void
Mr.
mutants
Worldwide.
identified. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have descended. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the
Try shows about the multi. It's a bit of a 50-50 to be honest. Because international ooh.
protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
It's international ooh. Guys, don't you just love Axe Converter basically?
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. Descendant. Environmental data collection. There's a tactical objective that requires...
You know, Axe Gel. I mean, Axe Gel realistically is one of the best farms for leveling. It's international ooh. This should make my Serena run even faster as well, by the way.
nearby.
Axe Gel. Guys, you know why I'm doing this? I'm doing this run for Serena right now, man. That's the worst part. I think, you know what I'll do? I'll keep running Axe now until I sort the Shadow out as well.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants. Descendant.
Is it fun? I love Axe Converter.
Requires protection.
Want to exchange my firstborn child for Axe Converter time.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Yeah, put our last catalyst in. Alright.
There's a tactical objective that
Hello,
requires
Travis. How you doing?
current operations.
I hope you're doing good.
Please respond.
Morning or afternoon, depending on where you are. I have no idea. I'm going to assume American, so I'm going to say good morning. Whoever's using the whirlwind, use it more, please. I like the jumpy pads.
Descendant. Multiple void descendant.
Good insert time of the
That
day.
requires protection.
Yep, good insert time of the day, basically. Smart, yep, 5 a.m. Hit that grab on night. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. That's good stuff, and I'm glad to hear it. Yep, I had to guess. I was assuming morning, so
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
yeah, most people are. For me, I'm 5 hours ahead of you, give or take. So yeah, I was using that to guess, and I'm glad you're doing good. It's nice to hear that.
Requires protection in the current operations zone.
Hitting the grind all night. Good stuff, honestly. I was gonna say, guys, they're really smart with what they did with the drops this time round, you know. So the drops are all the way until June, right? And then June is when Bunny gets buffed.
Target nearby.
So like they're keeping people here all the way until Toxic Tech crit rate. I'm not after crit, it'd be cooldown, what it'd be after, but cooldown fusion in a 2+. Realistically, I'm not gonna swipe for mods, bro. I spent 20k on a Bunny mod again.
Multiple void
Life's hard.
have been identified. Descendant.
Copy him.
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Bro, my credit card's probably fucking cooked right now. I'm not gonna look at it for a few days. I need the paycheck to save me. You know, paycheck.
Descendant. Multiple void
Again?
identified.
You must be hearing things. I would never I would never do that.
Looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
At least people thanked me for keeping the game running till season 4. This makes me happy. That's what I have to tell myself. Yeah.
Requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Someone's got to keep the servers running, guys. It's okay if I do. It's okay if I do it. Yeah, Legacy's almost done now. I guess I can hold a shadow. If I hold a shadow, how many cats do I need to put in the shadow? Probably a few.
Descendant.
Hi, hi Ali, how you doing?
That requires
Ancestor mod charity? I don't mind doing Ancestor mod charity, just not with bunny mods.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires
Going good, Alyssa, how are you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm just putting a few cats into the shadow to convert it over to a crit shadow, just in case.
Descendant.
To be fair, at this point, I should probably just go ahead and 50 cat the legacy and 50 cat the shadow at this point, shouldn't I? I'm gonna start 50 catting weapons soon anyways, and I've already got like 300 catalysts.
Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Guess we'll see. What do I need to do? So I need to do
Requesting
just
circuit
those 2 slots. I don't mind these slots. 3 slots. I've done that one. That one's alright, they're all done. Right, let me try making one of these a crit shadow. One, 2, 3. Okay, I'll put that there. I'll put that there instead. I need one more. Okay, one more A slot. That's fine. Working on gunning build for Valby? Did I post the video on Supply Master? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Gunning Valby's fun.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Yeah.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Yep.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic.
So I think I might have accidentally already put all the things I need in for a crit on the shadow.
Breach troops.
I just need to make another shadow now. Because these element ones are fully catted, aren't they?
Requesting search and
Yeah, my 2 element slots are fully catted. Double range, double damage. Wait, hang on a sec. There's, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yep, and then a 4th mod.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection.
No shit, Wall Crusher.
Operation zone. Please respond.
Wally, guys. Wally, dink donk. Yeah, let me just quickly check the shadow again. Triple crit rate core with this as well. We'd have to see. I think it'd be massive corp though. Just as what would be the crit shadow though. Okay, right. Right. Wait, why am I being put into axe converter? I shouldn't be an axe converter. Let's get out of here. Alright, running wall crasher. Oh, Al, you're buffing me. Where's my double crit? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's go. Wait, hang on a second. Stim accelerant. The fuck does it do in here? Maximize. Maximize power. Let's go. Thanks for telling me Axe Converter was up, he's on. I appreciate it.
Descendant. I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Guys, anyone looking forward to the World Cup? World Cup soon, isn't it? Have a good night, Memtress. Memtress, before you run away, whisper me in game so I can add you, you goo gaga. I deleted someone for you now, you have to bloody add me. Al? Are you bugged? No UI? He's cooked. Is Luna good for Onslaught? Not really, no. Not really into football? Same. I love the World Cup. I think, unless you dink dunk piss off Castrios, I think the World Cup is always something that brings people together. The last time there was a World Cup, I was in my university apartment ordering pizzas with my roommates and running it like and watching it like that. Okay, we're gonna quickly go Albion so I can do something. Then we're gonna come back here. Only if my home Brazil wins. Oh, you're Brazilian? That's cool. Thank you for the follow, German, and thank you for the follow, T-Sick. I appreciate that. Isn't Ace or Dire better for stage 3? If you struggle with surviving, then I'd say Dire's better. If you don't struggle with surviving, then I'd say Ace is better, to be honest. Alright, I'm gonna spawn a new shadow out my ass.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Oh wow, would you look at that? I can make a lot of shadows. Oh wait, not tracking. Just gonna craft it, to be honest. Hey yo, it's chain 1. I'm all Mohammed love chain 1. Right. What element are we putting on here? Toxic. Yeah, toxic. Right, 3 crit rate calls, guys. Is this gonna be caught? Is this gonna be coughing? Gunning Ace is actually so cool, lol. No one needs to take care of transfership anymore. Crit and Ace can do everything in the game, and she's probably the best mobber in the game. I'd say she's better than Serena at this point, you know? Because her DPS and spread is so much higher as well. What does 2 crit rates put me at? On the shadow? %12% crit rate. Nice, bro. This is such a fucking waste of time. Right, I'm still gonna try it. Why not? Even though you need 3 crit rates and a full crit build on it, this is gonna be probably not very good. Alright, let's try it. What's my crit rate? 20%. Nice, bro. Crit shadow stronger than additional attack shadow. I haven't tested it once in a while. Chat said, yeah, guy's a fucking donkey, bro. He probably put like bloody fucking blue cores on versus gold cores or some shit like that. Alright, where's Legacy? Am I 2 on? Nope. How long have I have left on this booster? I might as well use the rest of the booster. Only 30 minutes. Alright, we'll run the entire hour of Axe then. Fuck it, why not? Might as well. Yeah, no, I was just saying with crit skill, the shadow dash nukes regardless of setup. Now that I've gone and made the crit shadow, bro's telling me, yeah, it's not that good, bro. You fucking gonky. Wait, I'm on the moving build. Why am I on the moving build? I should be using high voltage. Alright, guys, let's find out. Is the shadow gonna cook?
Objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Oh, you fucking donkey. Let me hit him with the shadow. Oh, okay.
Traffic is increasing
Are we allowed to ask questions here? Of course you are. Why would you not be allowed to ask questions? That's such a stupid rule to have. No questions. Oh wait, did you come from Real Asian Robot? That guy's a weirdo. Of course, you can ask anything here, Crazy Life. Feel free, my friend.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Running in S is about as correct for action verse. You can do everything as a team plus before. Yeah. Yeah, you came from Real Legend Robot. Yeah, bro. Just don't worry about it. You're more welcome here, and I promise you that. I take care of my viewers. I hope you're doing good, bro. Welcome in, and if you do have any questions, please ask away. It doesn't matter whether you have one question. It doesn't matter if you have one question or whether you've got 100 questions. I'll answer every single one of them every single time, bro.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Bunny!
Buddy!
Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like
That's why we allowed to say hi here. No, you're not. If you breathe in my stream, I have no choice but to delete you from existence. Aria Refuge in the Wild? Yep, he's on YouTube. Welcome in though, bro.
requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Guys, isn't that actually sad? Someone joined the stream and said, "Can I ask a question?" That's actually so sad. He touches us here and there. No, I don't. Why are you lying?
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Pato, my god, how you doing, bro? I hope you're doing good.
A mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
We don't bite that hard. SMH. I don't bite at all.
Descendant. Multiple
Right, let's see what Crit Shadow is about.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Yeah, Crit Shadow's fucking donkey, bro. Which Google Gaga said this is a good idea.
Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Alright, I'm just gonna use this to level up the legacy then. If I've got another 30-minute booster, I might as well just level the legacy up.
Objective confirmed.
Who's second best choice for Defiler? In S.
There's a tactical objective that
Axe
requires
Converter?
protection.
Plain, I saw your Sharon video, man. Bro cooked so hard with the bounty. How you doing, Plain? I hope you're doing good, bro.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection.
You did, thank you. Bro, it popped up and I was looking at it, yeah? Did you see a big Warframe YouTuber made a video about TFG recently? What's his name? Wasn't Crit Shadow for Harris? Oh, yeah.
Multiple void mutants
Yeah, I'll still... Okay, yeah, I'll try it on Harris, that's fine.
tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
I started off by doing legacy work for Serena, and now I'm doing this, bro.
Prepare for combat.
Life's cooked. Why are you leveling up the outdated Season 1 LMG? It was one of my favorite guns, so I'm 50 catalysting it.
Is increasing at your location.
Who's a good descendant when starting Axiom planes? Right now, the best descendant, pretty much just for everything, at this point is Ines. You can get her inside a Void Vessel, so you can get her from a little bit earlier in the game.
Tactical objective that requires
Or, if you focus on farming dungeons, you will find a bunch of archive shards in your inventory. You can use these shards to craft like lots of other descendants. So there's these shards, if you go to your consumables, these shards over here, they're called archive shards. You get them from everywhere.
please respond.
Yeah, link it. Bream, have you checked the comments on that video? Yeah, or Ekit missions, we'll send them for the archive shards, because the archive shards are easier. So you can farm these shards, and then you'll be able to go to the crafting woman, and you'll be able to craft like a lot of different things. You can craft Ultimate Bunny, Ultimate Viessa, Ultimate Lepic, and Ultimate Ajax, I believe. I would focus on getting either Viessa or Bunny. They are very good inside of Axion. I would say Ultimate Viessa is a very good investment. She can do like every piece of content in the game very, very comfortably right now. I do have Viessa builds up on my YouTube channel, and ideally, you would want to grab Viessa and just throw all of your investment in her.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the
If you check your inventory, you might have a little bit of these shards hanging around anyways, but you're at the point now where honestly, bro, you need to take a step back and you need to level up and then go back into it. Because like I said, you got cooked during the story, right? Which is fair, that happens. That means now you got to level up your gear, you got to invest in your descendant and stuff like that, and then go back and then you'll go annihilate everything. Alyssa, which descendants have the main whirlwind as their main weapon? All the gunners. Alright, now good night, Memtrist.
primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Where's the NPC who used the archive shards? It's Ines, the crafting woman. I'm pretty sure you can just go to her and then just go click on specific descendants and it'll allow you to use the archive shards to craft, right?
Respond.
Viessa and Ines use the hammer and anvil, right? Yeah. You can also use the whirlwind for both of them as well. B-boys lurking? Appreciate you, brother.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. No chance.
But my legacy max is definitely maxed at this point, isn't it?
Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been
Release code force or air suppression? In here? Air suppression, I'd say.
requesting search and destroy.
You're being a Google Gaga, not you. For most content, suppression still. Release coding force is good as well.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Alright, let's say hi, can we see how you doing, bro?
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Sleepy, I was wondering what the hell crawling on my house's
Primary tactical
rooftop.
objective confirmed.
It would have
Requesting search and
been.
destroy.
It was me. Sorry about that, Kamisi.
That requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Okay. Guys, you know, axe converter for the brain, basically.
Descendant.
Oi.
Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Nemo, son.
protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Okay.
Shocking, right? Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant.
Guys,
Multiple void mutants have
how
been
much
identified.
converters could an axe convert if axe converter could convert axe?
Descendant.
Do you get me?
Comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
Yeah, that's fine. Go for it, Mark.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Machete is the answer. Bro, why is machete the answer? I'm not from London. I mean, to be fair, knife crime's probably just as bad in Manchester. But that's not the point here.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. How about this? Descendant. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Alright, Shadow's 40 as well. Beautiful.
Traffic is increasing at your
Alright, both my weapons are 40. 2 catalyst time.
Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Are you still using chill in the world? Have you found any better stuff? No, chill's the best element. Chill's built into the weapon. So you stick with chill.
Environmental data collection
You've got no reason to change off chill.
has been completed. Please activate
Let's
the
put
stabilizer.
catalyst in here. I'm just gonna like crank every cat in. That's fine. Put an A in over here. I'm just gonna put A in everywhere. Then with the shadow, same thing. I'm just gonna put A everywhere. Oh wait, no, we've not got this slot unlocked. I'll put the neutral slot in every slot. Then I'll go with A's and stuff.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection.
Shit, before we go, I just realized something. Bro, you were meant to be gone like 20 minutes ago! What? What did you realize?
Descendant, multiple void mutants. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
In this video, it's saying use chill instead of electric.
Traffic is increasing at your location.
No, on the Thunder Cage,
Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical
on the
objective
Thunder Cage, no?
requesting search and destroy.
Thunder Cage is electric. You can put different elements on it, but there's no point. Electric's just gonna do most. I doubt they'll ever nerf Ines again. They're probably traumatized, to be honest. I don't know what they're gonna do now. Because imagine now, right? You've got a Giga fire gunning god, and you've got a Giga electric gunning god. What comes next? Genuinely, what comes next?
Objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
General build for the whirlwind? Yeah, just stick with chill.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location.
As I said, do we like the amorphous material pattern changes? I personally do not care, because they don't make a difference for me. Freyna hantavirus build! What's it, Freyna hantavirus build? That's crazy, bro. Buff Gun Luna? The original nerf killed me?
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Someone's selling an NS mod for 10k? Is it that princess person?
Please respond.
That sells really, really weird mods for like really, really ridiculous prices.
Void mutants have been identified. Prepare
Yep,
for
told
combat.
you.
Descendant, Volga's comms
Just for reference, and she was trying to sell it for 12k before, and then this person told me that my VS mod's bad because my stat is purple,
Objective confirmed.
not realizing that it's like less than 1% away from being gold, and I've got a very high crit damage and the perfect negative for her. Isn't triple orange? Damn, they added orange mods into the game. Nice. So when did this happen? I wasn't aware.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
I'm sorry, Halsey said that. I'm gonna take the piss out of you, bro.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
If the module isn't a god roll, it's garbage because of science. Can you let me peek at your VS mod? It's not a cheap mod, by the way, if that's what you're hoping. Is this one. This is the... I'm selling this one. I'm selling this one. I'm selling this one. And I'm selling this one. Oh, and this one. And this one. And this one. Yeah, I've got a lot of yes mods that I'm selling. Oh wait, did I catalyst my...
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been
Damn, sound like I'm about to sound, bro.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Fuck it, I'm like...
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Hello, Riska, how you doing, bro?
Descendant, multiple void mutants. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Did you update build for Serena, or is the recent build still working? What should I use on her? Recent build's still good for Serena, but I'm gonna drop another Serena video today. Double gold crit rate and damage. Does it have a negative on there? 1 perf?
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's a good mod for Bunny. Hey, Cole.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection.
Hello, Reven. How you doing, bro? That's good. Everything's going good. He spawned in because I said I'm making a Serena video later. You Google Gaga.
Have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
I'm chilling, man. Just, you know, asking for a crit rate core, damage core on the whirlwind. crit rate core for everyone else. Crit damage if you're using it with like gun descendants. I'm really happy with the new Inés. Fair? Yeah, Inés is very strong right now.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Protection target nearby. Confirm.
What is it about Serena vid? A video on Serena, of course. It's gonna be a bounty video.
Descendant. Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. How about this?
I'm just slapping as many cats in the legacy at this point. I'm just throwing everything in here. Cause fuck it, bro, why not? Yeah, one Semperf, I was asking, does that mod have a negative stat on there or not?
Descendant.
If it does, what stat is on there?
Aerial formation signal in the skies nearby. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Is Nell still good for everything? Nell is just very, very slow, but she can do the damage. Good mod. Good mod. And they stole the spotlight from Valby. Yeah, this tends to happen a lot with whenever they rework a Descendant. The second Descendant usually steals the spotlight a lot.
Like Legion of Breach.
They happened to Harris on her release. Haley robbed the spotlight. It happened to like
Requesting search.
Glay stole the spotlight from Dyer. It happens a lot. I don't think anyone's gonna be able to steal the spotlight from Bunny next month. Realistically, who would be able to steal the spotlight from Bunny next month?
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
I don't think anyone's stealing the spotlight for Bunny. No way, not possible. Spring on a Serena buff, bro.
Descendant.
Keelan, imagine.
Nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void
She's one. People are forming for that rework.
prepare for combat.
Yeah. Imagine the Keelan buff shits on it. It'd be cinema. I'd be all for it, you know. I'm just praying they don't hurt Bunny. They can't make her worse to play. This is the first time they're majorly reworking Bunny as well. That's the thing.
It looks like
Last time, or every other time they've changed Bunny, it's always been like a numbers buff or a we're making this stronger buff or something like that. Ray, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. So this is the first time we're seeing major changes to Bunny like that as well.
tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Scary, man. After the Inés gunning build and the fact that they are most likely or pretty much guaranteed at this point to be doing a gunning build for Bunny, what the fuck are they gonna give her? Every bullet you shoot gives you 10% fire rate. The Python on Bunny's gonna go mental. No cap. Sneaky Peaky Pepper, thank you for the follow on Twitch. You think Nell could do it with a rebalance? Yeah. I want Nell to be up for rebalance.
Location.
They hurt Valby, but she'd be able to make some great builds because of it. Overall, Valby's DOT was higher, but her initial DPS is lower.
Search and destroy.
And I'm not gonna lie to you, I think gunning Valby is my most played Valby now. Bunny can shoot and she doesn't lose momentum while shooting. Yep, and based on the speed, she's gonna have some like electric DPS scaling on the gun as well. something similar to like Ines, what Ines has, but without the spread, hopefully. Or it'll be something fucking dumb, like we now have high voltage on here as well. We now have high voltage on here too, on the gunning build. If you shoot a mob with a gun and then you whack them with high voltage, it causes a chain explosion effect or something like that. It's gonna be so scary, man. Realistically, with gunning Bunny, the only thing I can imagine them doing is no reload. No reload, Bunny stays at max speed while shooting a gun. Meaning, like, the only realistic option you'll have is, like, the relic. Imagine running around shooting a relic at max speed. That'd be so cursed. It'd be so cursed. You know, running electric SMO? Pretty much, yeah. The bad guy, right? This is the thing. I'd love for Bunny to not be a glass cannon. She's not a glass cannon. 9,000 health or 8,000 health on an average build is more than enough for Bunny. Realistically, Bunny doesn't need more than like 2,000 health in my opinion, or even 1,000 health is fine, because with her movement, if you can run and move around and everything like that all the time, like in open areas, you are literally never gonna get hit because you can just run away from everything. She's that fast, she can just run away from everything. Like, Bunny 99% of the time does not even get touched, if you can do that.
I'll guide you to the location.
If you can't do that, what if Raven creeps power creeps Bunny in Season 4? She is gonna. Raven's gonna power creep in S, 100%. It has to happen. Remember, guys, if the newest Descendant isn't the strongest in the room, nobody gives a shit. Nobody gives a shit.
Objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
And you're gonna want to make sure you're here in the Season 4 subathon anyways, because, you know, Raven giveaways basically. I'm gonna be doing a ton of them. Dyer was really good on release, but in my opinion, Bunny was faster. Yeah, now Dyer is faster than Bunny, and Bunny, after the sync buff, hits way hard. Hits way harder as well. Like I said, if you know how to play the character, you can pull more out of him. 99% of people do not know how to play Bunny correctly, or to play Bunny to her max, and then shit like that. Same with Dyer, to be fair. Like, even I suck with Dyer, and I'll admit that. I'm not that great with Dyer. But that doesn't mean that I can't acknowledge how strong Dyer is. She's absolutely, absolutely great.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I've been spending all my time on Nell. Nell's great too. The thing is with Nell, she just needs more. She needs faster animations, I say, and a bit more damage from her base. Do you have a video on grapple tech for Bunny that might help the Goo Gagas? Nah, I think I'll make a grapple tech video like later. Now's not the right time. Right now, people want stuff for Onslaught, bounties, all that sort of shit. And I'm working on some other stuff for that anyways.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
The Bunny rework will probably be the best for it. There's a max current bundling ready worth 2k. You see some people selling it for 2k. You'll see some people selling it for like 400-500, bro.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please
People will always try selling the newer thing at a higher price because it's newer.
been identified. Prepare for combat.
So I would say check the market the website market and have a look at that. Also, guys, if anyone does need any help with ancestor mods, here you go. This is my document that I made with all the ancestor mods, with everything on there for everyone. So if you ever need help finding what ancestor mod is good for which descendant and all of that sort of stuff, everything is inside of this one document that I made.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Wait, Etora, there's a higher chance of double gold. Spreadsheet's guide, yeah, no worries. I appreciate that, thank you. No worries. Yep, there you go. You've got Frozzy Fenrir selling current bonding.
Needs your protection. Please respond.
Wait, Etora, is that how it works? 10 bucks advantage per run. Oh, okay.
Target nearby. Confirm
I see.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing.
I'm gonna re-record my Serena run then.
Looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Because I've gone full DPS on here now.
Requesting search and destroy.
Report on the run then here. Right, that's fine. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna tab out. My booster's ended now, hasn't it? Oh, I've got a minute and 45 seconds left. Right, I'll do one more. I'll do one more. After my booster goes, I'm gonna go back to Serena, and I'm gonna go do a run inside of the fire bounty and get a better run.
I'll guide you to the location. Descendant.
You think the rebalance for divine punishment is gonna be for in July? They'll probably change the unique ability on it by quite a bit.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is
My estimate would be unique ability chains and stuff like that.
Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Could be wrong though.
Primary tactical
Also, Becky, you should be making some good progress on your hammer by now, no? Okay. Right, thank you then, guys. I wonder if they're going to keep it as Eugen's going. They might. It depends. Does Burst check and someone saw someone for me? Yeah. If you whisper me the mod in game, then sure. Right. Do you have an upgrade build for now? I did one not too long ago. That was pretty much it. Right, this legacy should hit even harder now. Cole, is it worth going with double grapple for Serena specifically or no? Because it's only a 5%, isn't it? Difference.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Yeah, it's worth it. About 5 seconds? Alright, yeah, I'll do it. Well, give me a fucking golden grapple hook here, goo goo gaga. Alright, I can live with that. Who's gonna kiss me right now though, bro? Alright. Minimum 30%. Okay, that's fine. Actually cracked. Okay. Right. Right, let's do Serena gaming. Okay, let's go. Right. What was the fastest run I got yesterday? I think it was like a sub 4-minute run, wasn't it? Let's see if we can get anything faster than that today. I need to make an afterglow sword for every element? Is it that good? Me? It was a goat.
Initiating the bounty tracking operation. Area-wide SCF scan complete. Descendant, first we need to locate any traceable residual energy. Initial residual energy secured. Commencing data analysis. Begin tracking next residual energy. Additional traces identified. We're closing in on the target's location. Warning! Hostile entities approaching. Please ready for combat. Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty information. My shield falters. We can do it. Target has escaped. Go after it now. Additional traces identified. We're closing in on the target's location. It's a trap. Destroy them all. It's a trap. Destroy them all. We will not fail. Trackable residual energy analysis complete. Target location confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your ASIV. Isolation containment zone deployed. Remember, Descendant, neither you nor the target can escape from the area.
My shield has been damaged. Face the flame. My shield. We will not fail.
Target neutralized. Synchronizing biodata. Operation terminated, effective immediately.
That is so much better. You know, 3.5 minutes on Serena because of the legacy. Oi, oi, oi. I missed the old legacy sound reel. It was being linked, King Prisha. This is a good mod. For bossing, this is a good mod. As for price, you'll probably get away with like 1,500 to 200, 2,000-ish. But double check the market just to be sure. You cook, that's a W? Yeah, Serena's definitely cooking with this. Let me run it back and get the better tile set, because I can get a faster time. Doma Otto.
Initiating the bounty tracking operation. Area-wide ASIV scan complete. Descendant, first we need to locate any traceable residual energy. Initial residual energy secured. Commencing data analysis. Begin tracking next residual energy. Additional traces identified. We're closing in on the target's location. Warning! Hostile entities approaching. Please ready for combat. Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty information.
Guys, the YouTube video is gonna go crazy. I found the one use for the Enduring Legacy, basically.
Target has escaped. Go after it now.
We will not fail.
Additional traces identified. We're closing in on the target's location. Descendant, squad level Vulgus detected. Please eliminate them. Warning! Hostile entities approaching. Please ready for combat. Trackable residual energy analysis complete. Target location confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your ASIV. Isolation containment zone deployed. Remember, Descendant, neither you nor the target can escape from the area.
My shield falters. Face the flames. My shield has been damaged.
Target neutralized. Synchronizing biodata. Operation terminated.
Good 39.
Immediately.
Bit slower. Cole, what are you running? Because I'm running crit rate, crit damage. Then this is what I'm running. I've just converted it to full DPS on fire and crit. This is boring gameplay. Okay. Shut the fuck up then. What do you want me to say? If you want to make it work with the Descendant, you gotta use a different setup.
It is time for your judgment.
This is fun gameplay. I just joined the stream. Cooked.
Initiating the bounty tracking operation. Area-wide SCF scan complete. Descendant, first we need to locate any traceable residual energy. Initial residual energy secured. Commencing data analysis. Begin tracking next residual energy.
Do not fall.
This is important evidence. Transmitting analysis results.
My
The
shield.
target is close by. Descendant, squad level Vulgus detected. Please eliminate them. Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty information.
We will not fail.
Target has escaped. Go after it now.
What sort of the element core matter for the attempts? Core no, substats yes.
Now. Descendant, squad level Vulgus detected. Please eliminate them. It's a trap. Destroy them all.
Face the flames.
Trackable residual energy analysis complete. Target location confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your AC. Isolation containment zone deployed. Remember, Descendant, neither you nor the target can escape from the area.
Reload. We can do it. My shield falters.
Volunteer for Serena. It doesn't make a big difference. Crit stronger overall. Because be focusing on the crits on the boss.
Do not fall.
Target neutralized.
Are your recent Sharon builds still good? Yeah, they'll still work.
Operation terminated.
335. About 3.5 minutes consistently though. Is there one gold mod you can insert that accelerate the fire rate? Nah. Carl, are you getting faster clears than me? The element roll did more for me then? Is it going good? Legacy? Very hyper-specific use case scenario. Now while typing mid-mission, then don't type mid-mission, yeah, Google Gaga. 3.5 minutes even with Serena is still fine. Unless the element on the core makes a huge difference. So what, do you go with crit rate, fire crit rate, and then thingy? I'll give it a try. It's usable on me. This is good for bossing. You've got a damage stat on there, yeah? Guys, let's try it on Wall Crasher. Let's see how great he is on how great the legacy does on Wall Crasher, bro. You know, Wally Dink Dunk. Is Onslaught a W? Yeah, 100%. Damage element, and then creation should be more consistent. Alright, got you. How you doing, Pookie? Oh yeah, I mean, that's element plus weak point. Have you got weak point on there? Because I've not bothered with weak point. I took it off in favor of more damage. Because I'm not, like, aiming for headshots with this thing. You know, double spawn, basically. Oh, no double spawn. Nice.
Face the flames.
It's funny how you were waiting for Onslaught so much and now you're doing literally everything but Onslaught. Yeah, I know. But the thing is, I want to get everything else out of the way so that I don't have to do everything and then I can just live in Onslaught is the main thing I'm trying to do. You know what? 500 million 30 seconds? Or 600 million 30 seconds? Eesh, I don't know about that. New question. Why don't you use multi-hit chance and multi-hit damage on the legacy? The legacy is or can be forced into a crit second. Sorry, it can be forced into a crit weapon with 55% rate. Even 55% rate is still not bad. But multi is also a good idea on here. With Serena, she can force multi on any weapon anyways. But I'm still messing with it a little bit more. I'm going to try a damage core instead of a crit damage. I'm going to try element, sorry, instead of crit damage core. Glaze 13 seconds is 1.3 billion. In 30 seconds, Glaze 2 billion plus. Oh, well, yeah, Carl, because the mob's weak to fire, isn't it? They should work in better in theory. I don't like what they did with the legacy. The fire rate feels awful. It does. If it was just... This is the thing, right? With the fire rate on the legacy, if instead of it being multiplicative, if it was just negative 16%, that would have been fine. It wouldn't have been the fastest shooting weapon in the world, but negative 16% would have basically been a fire rate core, has to be used in the top slot, and even with that, it would have been 5% at tops. 5% difference, 4%, 4.5% difference out of the fire rate core. Then the fire rate mod on here would have gone and given us 25%, and sharp precision shot would have been good along with a shell crusher, meaning gunners can use it properly. But it would have, this is the thing, for a gunning weapon like that, it would have turned into the best, or one of the best bossing weapons too. But they just cooked it, man. It's not nice to see. Because I do love the legacy, man. And it's not doing a very good job at keeping its legacy alive. Please give me the good tile set as well. That would make a huge difference.
Initiating the bounty tracking operation. Area-wide SCF scan complete. Descendant, first we need to locate any traceable residual energy. Initial residual energy secured. Commencing data analysis. Begin tracking next residual energy. Additional traces identified. We're closing in on the target's location. Warning! Hostile entities approaching. Please ready for combat. Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty information. Target has escaped. Go after it now. This is important evidence. Transmitting analysis results. The target is close by. Warning! Hostile entities approaching. Please ready for combat. Warning! Hostile entities approaching. Please ready for combat.
Do not fall. My shield.
Trackable residual energy analysis complete. Target location confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your AC. Isolation containment zone deployed. Remember, Descendant, neither you nor the target can escape from the area.
Face the flame. My shield.
operation terminated.
326. It's about the same. Speed Lover is such a good song. It is. Oh, you meant Rolling Girl. Yeah, never mind. This is also a great song. Cole, I don't see a difference. I'll just go with Firecore for the love of the game then. Is Harris good? Crit rate, defense, fusion. This is good, yeah. Okay. I will make the Viesa video, then the Serena video. What comp, fire comp? Full ascending. Realistically, if you use Firebrand, it'd probably be faster as well. Because, I mean, what? This is chill. Serena doesn't really need to go crazy with this. Ascending does keep ammo getting regenerated, though. And because of Ascending, you don't have to worry about ammo ever. Wait, how long does Firebrand strip last? 10 seconds? I don't know whether it's worth it, because ammo overall is better. Legacy doesn't struggle with ammo, but the Whirlwind might. Doesn't it have a cooldown, the 4 pieces? Does it? I think it does, no? It's 10 seconds of duration on a strip, but ammo is more important, I feel like. Especially for the Whirlwind. Given that there's no other actual ammo stuff in here, yeah, I'd say the ammo is more important than the Whirlwind. Alright. Right, I've got the Serena build and the Viesa build ready. I just forgot the video. Right, let's do the Viesa video now then. Why the fuck are all the bounties so easy? Bro, Al, there's people saying that the bounties are fucking impossible. Do you know what I feel like though? I feel like scaling in the bounties might be really high. Well, maybe not Toxic. Yeah, Toxic one can be cleared in about 3 minutes. If you've got a good Ancestor mod for Harris, you can clear it in 3 minutes. What's on the Whirlwind? The mods? Here you go. Fuck Red Dimension, Purple Rivet. Never to crit damage on Serena? Yeah. Every bounty can be done in 3 minutes, yeah. I need that Serena build. It's the same build that I use. It's just a good Ancestor. Literally, it's a good Ancestor makes all the difference in terms of DPS. I think scaling bounties is massive. That was so much bull. What was? Huh? Yeah, there's about to sell an Ancestor mod for value. I'll be a good price to you. Link me the mod, please. If you can. I'll just give you a good one. Yeah. It's just, it always comes down to Ancestor. I wonder how fast a 4-man could be, you know, with bounties. Do we need an Enduring Legacy? I don't like that weapon. Oh, bless him. I was gonna say, if you want to get the fastest time with Serena, you're gonna need a Legacy. No other weapon can cover the Legacy. Yeah, Al, you'll be able to get some good DPS with this. This is better than mine. Crit rate, crit damage, fusion. This is a good mod, yeah. The Goon Squad. The fuck is the Goon Squad? Crit rate, crit damage, fusion. For the crit build, this is good, yeah. Spiral title, this is solid. Shit is too easy, but it's just boring as fuck as it's brain dead. Do you not like bullet sponges? I like bullet sponges, to be honest. Because it's more like a can you hurry up and fucking die type of thing. Especially when the bosses are tanky. The trash is still trash, but wanting the big hard boss to go down in a fast time frame, I enjoy it. Because look at how many times I've ran bounties right now. Look at how many times I've ran bounties just to fucking test whether one thing's better than another. This is the sort of stuff I enjoy. For the legacy, yeah, okay, this is the legacies mods. This is just me though. I know not everyone's gonna enjoy this. Wait. Just want to say thanks for answering questions. Another creator I was trying to charge for builds. And the shill AI rap music. Oh god. Honey, you're all good, bro. I won't charge people for a fucking thing. Bro, you could legitimately, Hunter, just for a reference, right? If let's say TFD does really well and I stream for 5-10 years on this game, right? I'd never ask anyone to give me a fucking penny if they didn't want to. I'm here because I want to be here. And it is my living to do this. I've managed to do a good job and make it my living. But just because I do this doesn't mean that you guys owe me anything. And it's not a reason for me to ever turn my back towards viewers and say you owe me money for doing this for you, because you don't. You don't owe a streamer anything, and it works both ways. The streamer doesn't owe the viewer anything either. But yeah, I'm not gonna ever say you've got to pay me for anything. It's fucking ridiculous. Sometimes I might gatekeep a one odd thing, but I've not even done that in a really long time, to be honest. I do everything on stream, and I always help people and everything as well. Like even what else do I do? I give ancestor mods to my viewers cheaper as well. If I'm selling any of my ancestor mods and I see you here in my stream quite often and you're interested in buying it, I'll give it you cheaper as well, to be fair. It's just common courtesy, you know? Because how many other people are there streaming TFD? There's a lot of them, and choosing to watch me out of everyone is something I really, really, truly do appreciate. So thank you. Sin, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that, God. Right.
Strongly agree.
Thank you, Alyssa TFD. Strongly agree. Love you. Right, let's get this Viesta one out of the way. Damn it. Hey, we got lots now. Alyssa's spongy too. I don't care about being spongy, brother. I don't give a fuck. Listen.
Viesta.
I do know Viesta. Bro, there's absolutely nothing fucking wrong with showing emotion. As a man, who gives a shit, bro? If I express my gratitude to everyone here for watching me, that's not a weakness, bro. That's me being genuine. And if you think that's me being a donkey, that's fine. That's your opinion. But
TFD,
yeah,
I want nothing to do with
this is too real for some people. It seems like people are struggling with Luna and Luna with Defiler. You definitely need to get used to it. It's not one of them things where you've got a lot of. You just want to touch us. Wolfie, I told you that in confidence, man. What the fuck? Okay, it's not one of them things where you've got very much leeway. Like, you legit have to touch the boss at the perfect time, fever time the boss at the perfect time, and just, yeah. Take the Warcrasher Glabuild and spawn and just shoot him down. Does that work? It probably does work, doesn't it? How good is it, though? Because I know his weak points are a bit thingy. Without the viewers, shit, there's truly... You'd not be sitting there talking to yourself, so of course you should thank people coming. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's how I do it. How well does it work, though? That's the question. 1 second, I'm getting sidetracked. Takes a couple of minutes, I believe. Couple of minutes? That's a bit long. 2-minute clears? Okay, that works. Ooh. Actually, that's not bad at all. It's just obviously he's not going to be standing there still. Also, if it's taking you 2 minutes, you should be aiming at his knees. His knees are weaker, I'm pretty sure. Did you actually test all the weapons in the game? Any idea or anything that synergizes or anything works, I do test it. Yeah, of course I do. Bro, why would I not test it? Bro, so many people spread so much bullshit about me saying that I never test anything and all that sort of stuff. If I know it's not going to work for one specific reason or another, then I'm not going to bother. Like, let's say if someone says, can you test the Thunder Cage on Serena? I'll be like, it's good. I know it's good. Have I tested it in this scenario? Yes. Is it good? Yes. So on and so forth. I have so much time to play this game, and I live on this game for streaming and obviously for working and everything. So for me, a lot of the things is just stuff I know off the top of my head. And yeah, a lot of people are I won't believe it till I see it, which I don't think there's anything wrong with either. So yeah, if you trust me, then sure. If you don't, then that's okay. Should I work on Ines or die next? I'm almost done with Serena. Thanks so much for sharing the mods. Appreciate you. Can I look for a build that'll speed through mods and bosses quickly without switching builds? Yeah, without switching builds, Ines. Yeah. Does that somehow have a pure skill build? No weapons at all? Cluster bomb. It's a little bit of an older mobbing build, and you can use that build for bossing as well if you readjust the mods. But yeah. I'll show it you. Sometimes people are against the whole take it from me point of view. People usually want to see a video or a live example. Yeah, and if I say come to my stream, look at the live example, they won't. It works both ways. Is this build good for Defiler? Plus the bomb? With cluster bomb, one sec. Oh, I've got the setup here. Yeah, this setup, cluster bomb. Basically, the way that you play it, does it still have the unique thing? It does. Okay. With this version of SMO, what you can do is you can basically just... Oh, shit. 1 second. Sorry. You can just shoot his 1 in like a bunch of different places and then just press his 2 to nuke everything at the same time. That one almost did a fucking billion damage. What the fuck? Oh, wait, the shield scaling, yeah. And then, obviously, with cooldown, it cools down really fast. If you aim down sight, you can deploy lots of these bombs at the same time. But you don't need to do that. With SMO, just 1 bomb at a time with big AoE is going to work out better. This is an old build. Alexander, I need to make another video on this because it's changed because of the Ancestor mod and because of the way that they've changed SMO. This is the build that I'm going to be posting a little bit later as well. I need to do the other build, the fucking Explosion Maestro build as well. I've finished the cluster bomb setup and I know how to use it and everything. I just need to actually bloody get the gameplay and make the video. And streamer is a little bit lazy, I'll be honest with you. Wait, what's the domino drive thing? Chain reaction. Equal damage. Do you have the Battle Pass gun built? Yep, check my YouTube channel. It's kind of ass, but yeah. How does Lepic look in Onslaught? Very good. I made a video on Lepic in the beta of Onslaught a while back, and it's still the exact same.
Will never be able to compete with Serena.
Give me 1 quick minute. I'm gonna quickly go down, and then I'll be back. And then once I'm back, I will record the... Yeah. So, as long as it's pure steel, I don't matter if it's outdated, you'll be losing a lot of damage. Instead, just copy this. This is the build here. Just grab a screenshot of this. I drink the water. I'll do it when I'm back. Just give me a sec. Grab this. Grab this for your build. Already got a screenshot? Okay, perfect. Then, grab this for your tree. Actually, no, wrong tree. No, not wrong tree. Yeah, grab this tree. This tree for mobbing. This is fine. And this is fire cohesion in the top corner. Then, for the external components, I'm using Firebrand and then that. Right, now I will be back. Give me 1 minute, guys. Right. Hello, guys. I'm back. Right at the gunpowder cell. %25% skill power boost versus 18, but this is fire boost ratio. Trigger rate's consistent. How long is this? Never mind, yeah, use exploding gunpowder. Sorry about that. Right, one in the chat if you are here, please. Yep, use the exploding gunpowder Cashman instead. Holy shit. This is way better. Actually, the damage is kind of the same, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I wish there was a way to deploy... Now my biggest problem is that I wish there was a way to deploy the mines not in the same place, but like a little bit AoE. Because that shoots all the mines in one place, right? That's cool. But I wish there was a way to shoot a mine there, shoot a mine there, and shoot a mine there in like one button. If they did that, and then you could detonate it that way, he'd be such a good mobbing descendant. How do you instantly get to max level? Enemies in the lab? You press F. Or you just, you know... With Legion of Breach, they're stuck at level 190. With these, you can just click on the level and turn it up. Like a scatter shot? Yeah. A scatter shot would be cool. Something like, instead of me having to do it that way and then being able to detonate it. Because SMO's biggest weakness is the fact that he can't AoE like that. Like, something like this, and this would be huge. Because look at the radius I've covered now. With just that. It's so much better than just, you know, the one flipping thing. Even just that on its own is still so much bigger AoE radius than everything that we've had there. Or if it homed onto her targets, that would have been better. Because realistically, I'm sure I don't need to be the one to tell you this. If I shoot 3 mines in the bloody center of this, and then I run away and I detonate them, that gives me 411 million damage. Now if I shoot 1 mine over there, 1 mine over there, and then 1 mine over here, and I detonate this one instead. Oh, would you look at that? What a shocker. I've doubled the fucking damage because I'm hitting more mobs. So yeah. It would be nicer if they had that, or something like that. Right. Let's pull the Vihesa. Let's pull Vihesa out. Mind split? Yeah, that'd be cool. You know Vihesa? Wait a second. Oh yeah, I was doing that. Okay. Right, let me find the gameplay of Vihesa. Guys, if you're wondering why I keep saying Vihesa, it's because of Apocalyptos.
You know,
He's
what?
Yep, that'll do it. Alright, is it this? I think it's this. No, it's this one. Oh no, that was this one. You know Vihesa? Yep, 3 minute 40-second run. I hope that Blair rework cooks and doesn't force a janked out playstyle. Yeah, I agree. With Blair, I feel like his biggest weakness right now is just his casting animation and his range and duration. Duration on the fire trail is kind of ass, and then the range on his third ability is a little bit low in my opinion. Crimson Fatalis scores cooked. Alright. Let's put a BZ Man song on. You know what? Let's use Love Me All. VS is a good descendant. Right, let me subcategory everything, and then I'm gonna timestamp it. Love me, love, love, love. Where did the love go? Love me the way you love you. Where did the love, 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 love? Keelan also needs some love? I agree. Shit. Time to mute M for mute. Hilarious. Alyssa, you know, you make a lot of build videos, but one day I'd love to hear about your streamer journey. Started, I like watching. I don't mind telling you. I'll tell you after this video. I've spoken about this on stream a few times as well. Okay, right. Let's get this Viesa video underway. I was gonna say underglay, but that's kind of glay if I say that. Right, give me 1 second. Let's crank this. Blurps, turn them off. Go love me the way you love you. Is Power Beyond better than Current Bonding for NS? No. Current Bonding's better for NS. There might be some changes to it in the future, so we're gonna have to see. But for time being, Current Bonding is better than Power Beyond for NS. Alright, let's go for this. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now in today's video, we are going to have a look at Viesa for the bounty operations. Now with Viesa, she is the best option out of all the chill descendants. Haley lacks damage, or if you do get enough damage, she is too slow in dealing said damage. With Dire, she kind of gets screwed over by the terrain in here being very up and down, lots of rocks and other things in the way. With Viesa, she's usually the perfect choice for this. You can jump around, run around, gun around if you want to use Frostbullet. and you will be completely fine. Now with Viessa, the main thing is having a good build, especially in Onslaught, especially in Bounties. If you want to get good clears and fast clears, you need fast and optimized builds, and that's exactly what I'm bringing you today. With this, you can see that this boss does keep taking good tickles of damage, and even on boss damage, I still think that Viessa is better than Dire in terms of the bossing DPS. Now, I could absolutely be proven wrong, and I'm willing to accept that. If I can find Dire gameplay, or a Dire pulls up that sure schools me on her, more than willing to accept it. But for time being, I do think Viessa consistently is the best in here. This honestly has two variations to it. You can go with Absolute Zero, but personally I do prefer Glacial Cloud, especially for the way that it tracks through mobs and stuff like that in here. This is specifically because of the fact that the spawns are a little bit wider, and with the spawns in this mission as well, you can just set a Glacial Spear in a general direction and it's going to snipe everything and do tons and tons of damage. Now, with this as well, when it does come to the boss fights, you can just throw the spear in the general direction anyways. I keep calling it a spear because I've named my preset Glacial Spear, so just ignore that. But you can see here the damage is enough to melt the elites very quickly, and Absolute Zero has no problem with this as well. The only difference with Absolute Zero is that you kind of have to choose where to put your Hurricane and where not to put your Hurricane is the main thing. Other than that, boss fight. You can see over here, just throwing the general spear in the direction is going to be all you actually need to do. Once it hits the wall, you can let it cool down and go again. Even the terrain inside the boss room, because obviously this isn't the only boss room, is actually very good because you can just keep moving around and the boss's attacks are fairly slow. The main thing is that you do not want to let this boss heal himself, because if you do, then of course it's going to be more painful. But for the most part, you pretty much just keep slapping him with your 4th ability, your 3rd ability, and then spamming your 1 until your 3 is done cooling down, and then throw your 4th ability in there, all whilst making sure your 2nd ability is on for maximum damage. Now, with Viessa in here as well, Absolute Zero would be a little bit better for taking care of the bosses, and Glacial Cloud is better at mobbing, so it's kind of a pick your poison type situation, and I don't really think either options are like really bad, or one is significantly better than the other, but personal preference for me is Glacial Cloud, so that is the build I will be presenting today. Other than that, I would be the first person to tell you that you are going to need an Ancestor mod. God bless Ancestor mods and everything that they bring to the game, because everyone loves Ancestor mods, am I right? Yeah, okay. So, let's just wrap up the gameplay, and this is an example of the boss healing himself. With this, you just pretty much spam, and that's pretty much it. It's essentially just keep pressing buttons until the boss dies, and once he does die, you're pretty much done. Simple way to do it, at least the simplest way, and about a 3-minute 3-second run, so not too bad on the run front either. That puts Viessa in a nice position. Now, let's have a quick look at the build. With the build for Viessa, Glacial Cloud, cooldown cap, and a ton of damage is going to be what you'd want. One range mod is all you need because these spawns are not ridiculously wide over here, and Ancestor mod is going to be a key too. With an Ancestor mod, ideally you would want to go with crit rate, crit damage fusion, or cooldown crit damage fusion, or something of the sort. Just damage stats is going to be the key thing over here, with a harmless negative is going to be the best. Now, having cooldown cap on here is going to be very important, and this is going to allow you to do even more damage in the long run. The reason we've got Dangerous Ambush is because when they are frozen with Viessa's abilities, they count as not targeting you, so you do get a big skill power increase off that. Then Power Beyond, to just wrap this up, because this is the most damage that we get out of this single trigger mod, just flat out. So that's all you're going to need on that front as well. So that's the Viessa build. Now, the next part is the reactor. With the reactor, you are going to want to go with a cooldown crit damage reactor with chill and fusion. That's pretty simple. There's no room to get any other reactor, so that's pretty much it. As for the external components, you're going to want to go with 2 2-piece sets. With 2 2-piece sets, you're going to want to go with 2 pieces of Hunter, as well as 2 pieces of Mage. The ideal stats would be max HP, MP recovery out of combat, max MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier, defense or electric resistance, and max shield recovery modifier or toxin resistance. Then, you are going to want to go with max HP across every single one of the cores and max defense. Pretty simple on that front as well. Now for the arcade tuning tree, this is what you are going to want to go with as well. With the tree over here, it's just a DPS tree with arcade concentration, in the top right for additional damage is going to be the best ideal stat. Then cooldown, so we of course cap, and then just some crit damage. Even duration would not be too bad if you've got enough cooldown on your mod, and that would basically be all you'd need for the arcade tuning tree. Now, with the weapons, for the weapons, it's just going to be the Blue Beetle. The Blue Beetle is here for crit rate. If you've already got maximum rate, you can use whatever weapon you want. But I've got one sprint core and one grapple core being the main thing on here. As for the build, I just use the standard stat stick build. I even leave remote generator on there because it does absolutely nothing. And tactical change and defense master is the only thing you need. As for the inversions, I went with a little bit of range on here, along with a little bit of health recovery and some damage incoming damage modifier reduction. So that's pretty much it. I just wanted to go over ancestor mods again on here real quick because there is room for more variety and more change. For the ancestor mod, variety and change, basically what you can do is if you get cooldown on here, you can also replace focus on chill with power increase. So power increase can be used if you do get something like this. I'll quickly switch the mod just so I can show you. So let's say I get a cooldown cost crit damage mod and I wanted to use that instead. You can take focus on chill on, run power increase if I can spell power correctly. And then what you can also do is change your external components to being Slayer set. Slayer set is option A. However, option B and the better option in my opinion would be Polar Knight set. This is because it comes with a damage increase and you don't really have to worry about the cost from Slayer set. Then what you are also able to do is pretty much just dash the cooldown from here, and then if you don't have rate on your ancestor, you can go up here, or if you want to go the other way, you can just go across here, and then you'll basically be bowling regardless. Those are just the odd touch, because I know a lot of people will have been focusing on cooldown ancestors, especially just because of VS's different stuff. Shout out to Apocalyptos. Yeah, that's pretty much the other main difference. So yeah, that's everything guys, and I hope you have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the First Descendant, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. You know my hair. Guys, I wanted to call VS my hair the entire fucking time. Apple has tainted me. He's tainted me. Wait, I unmute the blurps now. There you go. He's actually tainted me. This is cooked. Hello, all. What video did you just record? I just recorded a VS build for the bounty operations.
You know, Fiesa.
I love Apple, man. If Apple watches this video, he's gonna fucking kill me. My SR origins. Basically, my mod, you know Apocalyptos, right? He's got an accent. And he uses his accent to justify him being a goo gaga.
Boom, boom, boom. Apple is in my room.
So with his accent, he can't say Viesa properly, and he says Vihesa. And he can't say Frena properly either, and he says Frenia. And I take the absolute piss out of him because of it. Buddy! I take the absolute piss out of him because of it. Because it's just so funny, man. Like, I'm sure everyone here just says Viesa or or Frena or Frey. Like Frey. How would you even get Frena wrong? Freya, maybe, because that's the god name. Yeah, even Freya or something like that, man. Or Viesa or Viesa. Nah, Viesa. Bro, I don't know where the fuck he's getting Freynia from though. How do you get Freyna wrong? I don't even know. Freyna's not difficult to get wrong. Bro spawned like fucking another syllable on top of Freyna. Bro, it's insane, man. It's so funny as well. It's so funny because, like, how, bro? How does one fuck up like this? Okay. The SR is hilarious. Bro straight added another vowel from the... Bro added another vowel from the... That's actually so fucking cooked. I mean, you're not wrong, but it's definitely... It is definitely cooked. Oh, what did you roll? Holy shit. I'll take the second one for free, though. If you're giving... I'm joking. That's insane. Maybe you're insulting him and maybe he's trying to hide his speech impediment. He's not got any problems, bro. He's not got problems if that's what you're thinking. He doesn't. I know he doesn't. I asked him, do you have any problems? And he said, no, I don't. I'm like, so what, you're just a fucking donkey then? He's like, yeah, pretty much. It's quite funny. You know what? The art for this song on my phone looks fucking sick. 1 second, wait, let me show you guys. This is the art. Oh, wait, it's a bit bright. Yeah, this is. Wait, I'll turn my brightness down a touch. Oh, 1 sec. Look at the. Oh, wait, that's too dim. Fuck's sake. That should be okay. Yeah, look at the artwork on my phone. It looks sick. I don't know why I like the way it looks. It's just satisfying. I think it's because it's got like the fingerprint reader as well. I just colored that accordingly as well. Yep. Okay, right, back to stream. Question, do the Tyrant bosses in Onslaught count as Legion of Doctors or separate? Separate. Why is it? Just the artwork of the song that we're listening to. Right, let me fix up the information for this video. Attribute bounties. You know what? It's gonna be so funny when I post this video because of the title, you know. Guys, guess what the title turns into? It turns into Viesa chill bounties build. You know, just chilling while doing the bounties, basically. I mean, it works because the elements chill. So, yeah. I noticed that they just moved the E-Buster to Void Vessel. They're putting everything for each descendant together. So if you want anything for Ines, it's gonna be in Vessel. You know, bounties and chill. Guys, who's trying to come over and play bounties and chill? I've got two PCs that are more than capable of running TFD, bro. If you guys are trying to come over and bounties and chill, let me know, basically. You get me? Also, cooked. Also, I was going to say to the person on YouTube, Drox or War, with Power Beyond will be better inside of the lab because you can't trigger...
If I see a DM, I'll kill your whole family. The only time you DM me is if it's literally life or death.
Yeah, so Power Beyond will be better inside of the lab because you can't trigger current bonding in the lab. You have to be attacked for it to get triggered. Once it does trigger, it hits significantly harder than Power Beyond though. Guys, my channel is actually going crazy, you know. I've gained plus 300 subs. I've gained plus 300 subs in like 3 days, you know. That soundbite? That was the other creator I was talking about? Yeah, I know. We take the piss out of him all the time over here. We take the piss out of anyone that does stupid stuff over here, to be honest with you. Alright. Let's make the thumbnail for the Viesa one. Chill.
You know, Viesa.
Do I have ultimate
Ajax
VS?
will never be able to compete with Serena.
You know, Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena, basically.
Strongly disagree.
Yep. Ajax who? Ajax is not real, bro. Ajax is a figment of your imagination, basically. Not doing by SR in the thumbnail. No. Ajax. No, guys, it's not Ajax. If you write Ajax's name correctly, it shows up as Ajaz because Ajaz is the right answer, of course. I only know female descendants. Bro only knows getting his willy tickled. That's insane. Alright. Right, let me fix up the Viesa timestamps. After the wall crasher. I was having a moment yesterday with Ajax. It was nice. What, were you gooning to him in the lounge? Does that count as having a moment with him? Holy shit, I've never seen these numbers in my life. Guys, I had, in the last 48 hours, I've had 80,000 views on my YouTube channel. That's insane. That's like literally, that's like 1,000 to 2,500 views an hour. That is redunculous. And also insane. You are the only good TFD creator now? I appreciate that. There's still lots of other creators for TFD. So don't just take what I say as the final say. Make sure to have a look at what other people do too. Because other people can discover other things. Is it weird? You got loads of people leaving your stage 3 bounties. People will leave if they don't see. If they think like the run's not going to be blitzed in 2 seconds. Yeah. I like the zestiness of Real Asian Robot, to be honest. What is wrong with you? That's so good. What kind of a fucking statement is that? Also, guys, have you noticed that how Stage 3 has a 26-minute speed up per run? That's so crazy, you know. Like, if you start a catalyst, and then you...
It's an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
I'll call him a lemon. Cooked. But, yeah. I can't carry a whole squad. Yeah, exactly. No, like, this is the thing. A lot of people want to go into pubs and be carried, which is, like, cause all cooked. Cooked. I used to watch them for their guide vids. But I tuned into one stream and all the respect was lost. Yeah, that's how it is. You know what the thing is? Some people let it through in their guide videos as well. Have you cleared Defiler with an ace yet? No. I've not been bothered. I know it's plasma condensation, but I can't be bothered figuring it out, to be honest. Also, Ellie, you still here? I'm surprised Onslaught has no record. I'm annoyed that Onslaught doesn't have a leaderboard, to be honest. I would have loved to go ballistic in Onslaught leaderboard farming.
Material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Yep, okay, that means Ellie is here. Yeah, you were asking me about how I started out as a streamer, right? So basically, I started on Warframe. Warframe was my main game from basically, like, I was like 10, 12? I was like 12, right? And I used to alternate between Warframe and Call of Duty Black Ops 3 and Minecraft. Those were like the only 3 games I played at the time. And I ended up getting banned on Warframe on PS because people false reported me and they wouldn't look into it. And they basically banned me because of that, right? And then I restarted the game on PC, still helplessly addicted, right? And I played on PC, and after I basically maxed out and reached the top end of the game, right? Then I started doing YouTube videos for Warframe, build videos and stuff like that. And my YouTube channel gained quite a bit of traction. I ended up getting to about 2,000, 3,000 subs, and then I got banned on Warframe again because they thought... I got banned on Warframe again because I made a YouTube video that they didn't like, and then they banned me for it. After that, I was, like, giga depressed and everything. Then I resorted to, like, just playing, like, literally nothing. I wasn't even playing games anymore at the time. I was just genuinely, like, not in a good state. And after that, like, a few months later, Tekken 8 came out. And all my mates were like, oh, I can't wait to play Tekken 8 and stuff like that. I was like, yeah, sure, you know what, let's give this a try. I played it, and I wasn't very good at it, but I just kept playing it because it was what all my friends were playing at the time. Then I started to really get into it and start learning, like, the way that interactions work and how character works and what you can react to and all that sort of stuff. And then I started learning combos and stuff like that. Basically learning to outplay someone type of thing. And then I got decently good at Tekken, right? Then I just named myself Alyssa's Thighs on stream. On Steam. And then because of that, I would basically just message my mates at random intervals, like just stupid shit. I'd be like, I'm watching you and stuff like that. And obviously because of the weird Steam name and profile picture, it was just like, what the fuck? And they used to just screenshot and send it me like, what the fuck are you doing? And stuff like that, right? Then I was just in bed one day, and I didn't even have Discord. I wasn't using Discord very much because after I got banned from Warframe, I just left all the Warframe servers that I was in. And then I got a message from one of my friends, the same friend that pretty much, the same friend that kind of helped me learn the method in the first place that got me banned. So there was a bit of a sour taste in my mouth. But he was like, have you seen this game? And then he sent me a link to a TFD trailer. It was one of the bunny trailers. I was like, it looks okay. I was like, it looks alright. He's like, it's very similar to Warframe. I think you'll like it. I'm like, oh, when's it coming out? And then he was like, tomorrow, download it, we'll play. I was like, okay, fine. I downloaded TFD. I did the intro. I got lost in the Albion. And then I quit the game. I got lost in the Albion and then I quit the game. And I came back 2 days later because I was like, oh, well, I've not got anything fucking better to do. And then I started farming and stuff like that. It was very, 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 very similar to Warframe. So I just understood all the systems and everything straight away. I was like, I just translated it into Warframe terms for myself, if you will. Like, Catalyst is Former, Bunny is Vol, and, you know, Freyna is Siren, but she's shit and stuff like that. I basically Warframeified myself in TFD, right? And then after that was done, I basically started getting into it. Within the first week, I'd maxed Lepic out. I bought Ultimate Bunny Bundle. And then after that, I was pissed broke. This was in summer as well, right? So I had absolutely nothing. I had absolutely nothing going for me. My first year in university ended, and I had absolutely nothing going for me. Nothing positive in my life at the time. But I just kept playing TFD. And I was kind of like, whatever, right? After I basically built Lepic up, after I'd built Lepic up and then built Bunny up, I could mob everything, I could boss everything in the game, and I was done with the game. I was at a point where I had a choice to make. Do I want to keep trying to revive my YouTube channel with this other game, or shall I let my YouTube channel die and just play TFD once in a while? I started a stream on YouTube called Boss Carries, and it was a boss carrying stream, you know, help people clear any boss they want, and you know, I don't care how many times it is, I'll just run it for you and get it cleared for you. Because back then, most people couldn't even open amorphs and stuff like that on their own. And that's basically where I started. At day one, I did a stream called Boss Carries. Oh, double spawn. Nice, bro. Called Boss Carry, free boss carries and TFD and stuff like that. I was live for about 15-20 minutes. Nobody showed up and I quit. Nobody showed up, I quit. Then the second day, I did it again. And, I did it again. And then, there was 2 or 3 people that showed up. And I was like, hey, I hope you're doing good, all of that, you know how it is. And I started just doing boss carries for them, right? Then, I started gaining a little bit of reputation for boss carries. There were lots of other people that were doing it as well. But I kept spamming world chat saying, boss carries, come to my YouTube channel if you want free boss carries and stuff like that. I did that for like 2 months or something straight. Also, Castrios, fuck you. And it worked. Some people showed up and stuff like that, right? Then I started posting my own build videos with obviously, you know, with my channel and people asking what builds am I using and stuff like that. So I started posting my own build videos and I was like, cool, this is not bad. I can, you know, I can see this, I do this, I do this. And then around about September was the height of my boss carrying career. That's when I was getting 40, 50, 60 people in every day on YouTube only. This was never on Twitch. This was YouTube only, right? And around that time, or September, is when I moved out to go to university again and do my third and final year of university. My most stressful year of university as well. Let me highlight that. The third and final year, the most stressful and like difficult year. And I wasn't doing well in university. I was failing my exams. I was just depressed because I was failing my exams. And my streaming was dying down. Less people were coming because the game was evolving. And most people quit TFD at that time. Or a lot of people quit because it was just the same shit and they weren't updating the game or doing very much. Then around December, a few days before my holiday break came, I found out I'd failed 3 of my exams. Out of 3, I failed all 3 of them. And I was fucking depressed. Resits? Yeah, okay. I had to go do the resits for them. I passed 2 of the resits and I failed 1, which meant I couldn't fail anything else in my university year. Otherwise, I would have had to repeat the year. And that's when TFD was kind of like whatever. I stopped streaming for about a month from December to a little bit before to about the middle of January. And then I looked at the game and they dropped the Freyna stuff, they dropped that Stalker. Even taking 2-3 weeks off, I felt like I didn't even know the game anymore. And that's probably like the worst feeling. And then I basically came back. I came back and I started going, a lot of people, some people remembered me, some people didn't, all of that sort of stuff. Then I started streaming in January again, consistently. I was streaming every day. And the biggest thing that a lot of people were telling me is just start Twitch, stream on Twitch, do Twitch. And I was like, well, I can only do one or the other. And I built my entire viewership and everything on YouTube. So doing Twitch for me is probably not going to be worth it. Then at that point, I was like, okay, fine, fuck it. I started looking into ways to multi-stream. And I found this one YouTube video. I did it. I set it up. I had to lower my graphic settings because my 3090 was dying at the time. I lowered my graphic settings and I started running it, right? So, then we watched the live stream for the dev stream for Serena on stream. That one was the first thing that I ended up doing on Twitch. Or I'd stream a few days before that and then we ended up watching that dev stream together. And from there, I made it a fucking goal and a half to focus on my streaming. And then after my first subathon is when I saw money. I saw money after that point. And I was like, this can genuinely become something that I do for a living. Lazon and Game Nith, thank you so much for the follow. Fuck me. And after my first subathon, when Sigma Sector came out, I was so broke that I didn't have stuff to eat half of the days. Like I couldn't afford food and shit like that. I used to sleep so that I wouldn't starve type of shit. And I'd just sit there and stream and act like shit's okay. Because, you know, copium basically. And after my first subathon when Sigma Sector came out, I got my first payout from Twitch. And I was like, holy shit. I can go buy food. I can go buy drinks. I can fill my fridge up. And I was like, whoa. And then I was like, if I could do this, imagine if I had double this. Imagine if I had triple this. Imagine I had 4 or 5 times the amount of viewers. 4 or 5 amount of people in my community. And then on, I locked in so hard on streaming every single day, farming, helping people, testing stuff, basically committing to being a full-time streamer before I was even a person who was recognized in this community. And after that point, I was gambling incredibly hard. I did not study for a single fucking thing. When I went to university to get my attendance, I'd walk into the classroom, I'd tell the tutor that I was there, I'd mark myself in, and I'd go back out to my car, I'd drive back to my flat, and I'd start streaming. I was gambling absolutely fucking everything on the fact that I'm not going to fail as a streamer. I had 3 more exams and a court case to present, and I wasn't revising. I didn't even know what the topics were. I hadn't even looked at the content. I hadn't looked at a single thing in the fucking module. About a week before the final exams were due in, or the final bits of coursework were due in, I got started, and I just crammed everything in 1 week. So 2 days doing one piece of coursework, 2 days on another, and 1 day on the final piece of coursework, even though they were like 3, 4, 5,000, 10, 20,000 words long. I was sitting there and I did everything in 1 week whilst making time to stream 5 hours a day as well. I was pretty much sleeping like maybe 3 hours and working on my university work for 15 hours a day and streaming 3 hours a day all at the same time for about a week straight. Then after Sigma Sector is when my YouTube channel started blowing up as well, because I was the only person who had done all of the builds and maxed out all the arcade tuning and everything. And then I kept pushing videos out consistently every day, 2-3 days and all that sort of stuff. And that's when people started to recognize me. While streaming on Twitch, my viewership went quite a bit up. It went from like 5, 10, 15 to 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 people. Over the months, it grew really, really fast, I would say, because I basically had loads of people on YouTube who wanted to see me on Twitch. And then from there, I just kept going. I managed to graduate and just about passed my exams. I was this close to failing my university year. And to my parents, if I'd failed, I would have been fucking done for. Because it's like you've lived out, you've spent all this time living away, and you didn't even pass your exams type of thing. It's like, what the fuck were you doing? And I just about managed to pass everything and graduate. And the moment I came back home, I made a deal with my parents. I have breathing problems, quite bad breathing problems, to the point where even since I was like 3 or 4 years old, I've not been able to breathe correctly. Like my breathing is messed up, which is why I use noise suppression all the time. And I'm due for a surgery soon. So the surgery could pop up at a random time. And basically whenever the surgery practice calls me and say, okay, we've got a slot for you next week, I'm just going to have to disappear for like a month or two because I'm going to need the surgery. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to breathe for very long. And I struck a deal with my parents. I was saying that let me focus on my streaming stuff. And then after my surgery, I'll quit streaming and I'll work full time like my parents want me to do. And with this, I was pretty much gambling again. Even after the stress of university, I started gambling again with my mum and with my dad. My dad's more old school, so he doesn't like fully understand what streaming is and all that sort of stuff like properly and like, you know, how it works and everything. But I just tell him that I live stream myself playing games and people watch me and they like me. They think I'm funny. They think I'm good and I'm entertaining to watch. And I help everyone and I do all the tests for whether one thing is better than the other thing in the game, and the people end up donating to me and stuff like that. So
strongly disagree.
Fuck you, Smoky Cheese. And then my dad kind of wrapped his head around it, and my mum too.
Agree.
Then with that, I started doing a few subathons when I got with at home, and after my last subathon, which was the season, oh not last subathon, but after a few subathons ago, that being the Sigma, oh sorry, not the Sigma, the season 3 subathon, when season 3 for this game came out, that was my biggest subathon ever. The one I did last was even bigger than that, but the season 3 subathon is what I showed to my parents, and I said, I promise you I can make this a living if you'll give me a chance. And my parents have kind of been on the fence about it ever since then. Like, you know, my mum wants me to live like a normal life, work a normal job and all that sort of stuff. Because from my mother's perspective, that's like the best life, you know, a nice chill office job and all that sort of stuff. And, you know, working and enjoying yourself and all of that, right? And I've shown her time and time again that what I'm doing is good. Now, after the last subathon I did, it was incredibly successful. I showed my parents what I earned, and they were like, how long did this take you? I was like, 1 week or 2 weeks, because that's how long I was streaming for. And they were like, okay. I was like, you've seen that I can do it. I've proved it to you so many times at this point. I don't want you to keep going on about normal jobs and stuff like that, because I'm earning just as much as a normal job if I was to work one, but I'm sitting in my room, I'm at home, I'm free, I'm available. If you need me, I'm always here, and that sort of stuff, and I'm doing well for myself. And then after that, my mum kind of started to accept it a lot. My dad was already on board. My dad basically just, if my mum's happy with it, my dad isn't going to complain. That's how it is. And then I had to go for a checkup at one point, and they were just like, it was not the most pleasant stuff, but they basically like tubed me up, tube down my throat, tubes up my nose, and injections in my face and all that sort of shit, right? And then they asked me, or they asked my mum, what do I do? Like, am I working? Am I a student? And all that sort of stuff. and they showed me the sheet at the end to say, can you confirm all these details are correct? And my mum wrote down that I'm a content creator / streamer. And then I looked at her, and she was just like, and then at that point I was like, okay, just accepted it, because you wouldn't go write that your son is a content creator or a streamer or stuff like that if he isn't one. So at that point, it's just been kind of like that. And then we laid some ground rules out. I said to my mum that I'll contribute like 70% of my earnings towards the house. 30% is just going to be mine. And she was like, alright, that's fine. Good enough. So now I pretty much pay for like majority of the bills and stuff like that. My parents only pay for a little bit, and then groceries and just odd stuff like car insurance and stuff, and their own spending money. And that's pretty much pushed me into where I am today. Been hell for the last 2 or 3 years getting up to where I'm at, but I'm at a point now where I can wake up, stream a game however long I want, and I always have a good community of people watching me, and I'm very, very blessed and grateful for that. For me, leaving TFD as a category and playing a different game on stream can be a little bit daunting and stuff like that. It can be a little bit daunting because obviously, my entire brand is this game and all that sort of stuff. But when I've been playing Among Us on stream, I was still maintaining over 50% of my average viewership. So I think I'm doing a good job. Ooh, basically. But yeah. I'd say keep a lookout for growth and continue to pivot in the right direction. Yeah, I do my best with that. Back to backtrack a little bit. What was it that they didn't like? So I made a video about using Excalibur Umbra and standing outside the map on the index and letting Excalibur Umbra's passive ability basically just do everything for you. And they didn't like that. They said it's a bug or an exploit, and then they banned me. Lethal Company would be sick. How did you meet Apple? Apple used to lurk in my streams, and then in Season 3 he started talking, and then I got him up. I got him in some of my lobbies and stuff like that. Yeah. So I got him up, and he started running with me. And after that, yeah, the rest is history. Apple always used to be in Dismaler streams. Yeah, I never used to watch a Dismaler. Not to say that I hate other streamers, I don't, but I'm always someone who focuses on myself a lot, more so than focusing on what other people are doing. I think that if as a streamer or as someone who works, all the time, as I class streaming as working, if I was to focus on what other people are doing all the time, and I see their views are higher, I see that they're making more money than me and all that sort of stuff, if all I ever did was look at what other people are doing, I would be fucking miserable. So for that reason, that's one of the reasons, I focus on myself. I do check up on what other people are doing. Like, if I see Sen playing Bunny, for example, I'll look at it just as a reference. I remember once, or not too long ago, Sen, after a long time of playing Diablo or some other games and stuff like that, I saw him playing Bunny, right? And I was like, huh? Because I sat down, I opened Twitch, right? I see Sen on TFD. I was like, hey, nice to see him back. I look at the stream thumbnail for 1 second, and I see a blue trail. I'm like, is that Bunny? I click on it. I say, let's see the build. I look at it, and I wish I didn't, bro. That build fucking sucked so bad. It hurt me so bad inside. And I was just like, interesting. I just said interesting because I didn't want to say, what the fuck are you doing? I was gonna crash out. How bad was it? Cooldown cap on high voltage basically instead of damage. He was throwing so much. I gotta tell Stan about this. I'll tell him myself. What he was running was I think someone gifted him or gave him a bunny mod the other that's why he was checking it out. But oh my god, it hurt my brain. It hurt my brain. It was funny. I'm not saying I got little tears in my eyes. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, Pixar. My God. That's why, regardless of whatever I say and do, I will never, ever, ever not be ungrateful for people. Even if it's one person watching me, or whether it's 100, whether it's 1,000, I will forever be grateful to everyone who chooses to watch me. It's a very simple thing. Cooldown cap and high voltage, doesn't most of the damage come from the 3? Yeah, you just want to focus on having your 3 in a loop with high voltage. So, with high voltage, you literally only just need one focus on mod, and that's enough to loop. Even what I have, cooldown on the reactor, don't need it. If I put crit damage Colossus on there, for example, and just crit on the tree, that's more than enough to be in a perfect loop. The one does some damage now. The one does damage. It does a lot of damage, but the problem is it's only 4 mobs max. 4 mobs max. There's no point. The time it takes you to cast the one, there's no point. The main thing and Markov, the other better thing with high voltage, with the first ability, is the loop, the infinite loop. If you just put one cooldown mod on with it, so like I said, I've just got focus on singular, and we use the one, the cooldown is 8.8 to a 10-second buff. So, look at the way my buff loop works. Look at the way my buff loop works. 1, the arcane energy buff. Look at the way the cooldown times to the buff. Okay. Ability's ready, and the buff's about to end. So, even just with one cooldown mod, just using your one whenever it's available, will forever keep the arcane buff loop open. One cooldown mod is perfect. It'll keep your buff loop up, and all you have to do is just use your one. You don't even need to think about it. No, or am I over buffing or under buffing myself or whatever, stuff like that. So that's why just the one mod is perfect. The one used to be annoying to cast? Yeah, it did, because it used to slow you down. It doesn't anymore. They changed that a long time ago. With high voltage, it's not no point of running around and casting the one so much, because if you're looking at this compared to, like, you know, the steps that you're taking or just the running, with high voltage, realistically, you get the most ticks from flying, so you should be flying the entire time, and then just using the one to clean up and stuff like that, realistically. So yeah. That's why it's better, and I had an aneurysm when I saw what Sen was doing. But yeah, that was it. And then I looked, and then I was just looking at it, and I was like, you know what? He doesn't play Bunny. He doesn't play Bunny. Stop getting so pissed off. He doesn't play Bunny. He doesn't play Bunny. This is annoying. I'll do comments. Yes, give me 1 second. Afterglow. Glad you told us. Yeah, like I said, I'm more than happy to tell you. I just found out Sharon is shorter than Bunny. You watched the cutscene. I remember showing my parents my streaming after doing vet school. It was rough because I hit a point where I wanted to do my own thing. I understand that. I can understand that. Especially when you deviate course so randomly, parents will... It's very difficult for them to back you immediately. Especially because, you know, if you want to make it, it's not easy. Where's the part when you and Bunny locked eyes and shyly held hands, but getting banned before live or is wild news, and you finish university 10 out of 10, parents seeing and believing you is huge, and your mum writing that down as a big deal for real? It was! To me, it genuinely felt like everything. It did. It really did. I can't believe we didn't talk about the romantic date we went on in your backstory. Baker, they don't need to know, baby girl. Guys, the one time, it was really funny because this was what made it so bad. It was summer when it was Sigma Sec, the subathon happened, right? The one time Baker came over to my flat, he was having a fucking heat stroke, man. He was dying with how hot my room used to get. It was rough. It was rough. Genuinely, it was rough. Pixar onto my fucking god, bro. Thank you so much for the huge 50 gifted subs, bro. Thank you, my man. I really, really, truly appreciate that. Guys, make sure to thank Pixar Hunter and show him some support if you did get gifted a sub from him. Thank you, my brother. I really appreciate that a lot. Okay, right. Before I get too sidetracked, how do you do your Spider-Man swing? Grapple and then flick. The way you flick is with the melee button. I'll flick you. So the melee button, the punch button, is the button that you use before. If you use this before the grapple ends, oh sorry, yeah. If you use this before the grapple ends, you will do the spin flick. Then you can grapple again, and then you will have to wait until the flick cools down. It sucks that it doesn't work if there's a sword in your hand. Yeah. Try bully with Defiler, see how that goes now. Beam Bunny works well. High voltage, not so much. On that note, is that to keep momentum? Yeah. This is to keep momentum. So there's two ways you can do this. Number one is grapple, and then flick with the grapple flick, and then double jump, and then grapple again. So that's the first method that you can do to do this. The second method is grapple, and then shoot one bullet from your weapon, and you maintain the same momentum. So you can shoot one bullet from your weapon as well. So if you combine these, because with high voltage, the cooldown of your grapple is affected, the cooldown of your melee, your punch button, is affected by your build. So if you put a build on with lots of cooldown, like this one, MP conversion, nimble fingers, then my cooldown is instant cooldown. So I can just keep doing flick into flick into flick. If you don't have cooldown though, you can shoot instead, and this will keep your momentum. So let's say I do one grapple flick, and I've run out of cooldown. I can shoot. I can use one bullet in my build, and then I can keep going. Same thing. Again, I want to keep it. I can flick this time. Okay, cool. Okay, need to change direction. I can shoot like that, and then yeah. That's basically what I use, or primary bunny movement methods. Other than that, that's pretty much like the main thing. The other big thing is the directionals. The other thing that is the directionals. So what I mean by that is the way you grapple or where you grapple. Let's say, for example, with the movement, grapple works like omnidirectional movement. So if I was to grapple forward and then press down or press S on my keyboard, so to move backwards, and I grapple forwards, this puts me down, and then I can use that to grapple upwards. And then if I hold all three buttons like that, I can use that to grapple upwards. If I hold S and D, I can use that to grapple left. A and S to grapple right, stuff like that. And then basically just mixing that in as well. That's like the main thing. On controller, it's significantly easier to do sideways spinning and grapple and stuff like that. But yeah, other than that, just using S or just using D, or just using A to do one spin direction grapple. I think the best thing you can do is if you have height, you can do diagonally down grappling, and that's the best way to spin yourself, like majorly. I wish grapple had more like Spider-Man physics to it. Because, like, you know, you'd be able to move around more with it. I think that would be the best way to do it. Pretty much. For hard content, which build would I use? Crit Condense. Critical Hit Electric Condense is the one you want. Just this build, for your Ancestor mod, crit rate, crit damage. Infected Weapon is a key part of this build. Specifically because, with Infected Weapon, you do lots of DOT. If your crit rate is very high with Bunny, then you're going to get crits everywhere. So let's say I use the first ability for my crit rate buff, and then I use the third ability to run around with the ring. This ring already does good amounts of damage, but because of Infected Weapon, it now does DOT as well. So if I run all the way down here, they're going to still keep taking 900,000 damage a tick, whilst I'm just running away from them. In Dungeon, this is enough to like annihilate everything, even in like higher tier content. Then, you basically just use your fourth ability. You press your first ability 1, 2, 3 times, and then you let go of the fourth ability, and you're in an infinite loop. 1, 2, 3, infinite loop. 1, 2, 3, infinite loop. And you basically just use that in general. In Bounty Ops, I found high voltage to be better. Yeah. High voltage and just flying around works a bit better in the bounties. Because then you've got the beam as well. Is it me or you can go Plasma Ball in this with no MP and scaling and it's almost better? If you get 600 MP, that's crit rate cap. And then, if you get anything above that, it'll scale your damage better. Also, Apple, are you here? Apple, you fucking Google Gaga. Bro's awake, he's sending me Instagram reels. Apple, you twat.
Apple, you twat.
He's sending me Instagram reels.
Apple, you twat.
Oh, Plasma Ball removes skill rate on MP. Isn't it just damage then? This is a good mod. This is a better mod than mine. This is perfect.
Apple, give me both. Apple, you Google Gaga.
God, look at that, man. Beautiful mod. First arena, this is peak. Imagine if that had a negative. If that had a negative, bro, that would be such a cracked mod. Holy shit, that's such a good mod. Okay. Tell me truthfully, sir, is there any co-op for supply moisture for Valby? Is there supply moisture or nothing? No, of course not, bro. Every build with Valby is great. Not every build with Valby is great. Single hand, that one's good. That's a very good mod. But get lost. There is a lot of builds for Valby that are all very, very good. It just depends on which style you prefer the most. With water play, for example, with water play, it relies on just, you know, doing damage, then staying in your third ability for movement whilst dealing lots of damage as well. Water play is still incredibly strong. It's still a very capable setup. Then for any bosses and stuff like that, you'll just roll and use the fourth ability to nuke them. So water play is still incredibly strong. For Valby's other setups, hang on a second. I'm just going to keep doing tons of damage, aren't I? Okay, for Valby's other setups, like let's say Supply Moisture is an incredibly fun setup too. Alyssa, nice from the mushroom, you have 194k. Upgrade the SM on the bikes. Have you got all of the new weapons and maxed them out too? New weapons will be a key one as well. Supply Moisture is probably my favorite Valby build, I'm not going to lie to you. That water play is good too. Supply Moisture, just, you know, slap it. Alright. Use your second ability to put some water down. Third ability, and then just spray. And that's obviously going to be ridiculously good damage everywhere for everyone too. Fourth ability, you can roll and use this to put water down everywhere too. But I'm a big fan of Supply Moisture on Valby. I think this is probably my favorite build on Thurs now. But the damage on here is obviously very, very, very good as well. Especially because she strips them of electric resistance and then also non-attribute resistance and then makes it rain electric multi-hit on them. It's very, very good. What's Valby's other build? Supply Moisture is still a very sorry, not Supply Moisture. Spiral Tidal Wave is still Lord the fucking build. Oh wait, my third ability's on. A Spiral Tidal is another good build still, but you basically use the old build from Supply Moisture on Spiral Tidal. The only downside of this build is you have to be in your water the entire time. If you're not in your water, you're not going to see crits all the time, but the crits are still good, it's satisfying. You basically play this the same as water play, except the only difference is obviously, you know, you're critting instead of non-critting. The damage with a good damage ancestor mod is higher, but if you have the non-crit setup, like the water play setup, and then you buff the MP on the scaling all the way to the maximum of 650, it's usually stronger than the crit setup. Non-crit Valby, with the water play setup, with the maxed out MP, is going to be stronger than crit Valby. Crit Valby, even with very, very high crit rate and damage, versus max MP Valby with infiltration mechanism, this is the non-crit one is still more damage. The only way the crit one becomes more damage is with like a crit rate, crit damage fusion mod, or crit rate, crit damage cooldown mod is the only way, because then you can use power increase and like mage set, then it would be doing a lot more damage on crit. But to make it work properly with the non-crit, you end up sacrificing quite a bit. Hey, bros, your most recent bunny builds up today. The Onslaught stage, the Onslaught bunny build is the only one you need right now, Mitch. That's the only one. Then, for Singing Water is the only one that I think is kind of weird, because it's meant to be a bossing build, but it's kind of shitty. I'm not gonna lie. Apart from that, which other one is there? Singing Water. Singing Water is just bullshit. I don't really like it. Singing Water is whatever. Hydro Pressure Bomb is still the same as always, except because of the bigger damage increases, you can run this with the... Is it the non-crit setup as well? 1 second, let me see. Hydro Pressure Bomb, and does that make the... Is it scale on MP? MP scaling? 1 second, let me have a look. Yep, still MP scaling. So basically, Hydro Pressure Bomb and Water Plate is the exact same build, except you'll get bigger bursts of damage on her second ability if you use Hydro Pressure. How much bigger? 100 million straight away. That's very fucking good, to be honest. Yeah. Very good. Then her 1 still does a ton of damage. Her 2... Wait, can you use her... Oh, you can... Wait, you can... Oh, that's sick! You can fly around and then you can dive bomb with her too. And you're still in your stuff. You know, Valby Jacks, basically. Jumping Valby Jacks. Oh, yeah. Valby Jacks with actually a good kick of damage as well. And then you just keep spamming your 1 and then use your 4 on Elite Store. You could probably just jump on the fucking Tyrants as well, to be honest. That's actually really fun. That's solid. Hi, Alyssa. What are you up to? Showing someone why Valby is still good. And was watching Instagram Reels because of fucking Apple. Okay. Okay. I might make a video on Hydro Pressure Valby. It's still the exact same setup though. Like, legit, it's the exact same setup. Oh wait, I'm not even at MP cap. Wait, why am I not at MP cap? Wrong tree, that's why. Fucking idiot. 620 is closer, yeah. Oh wait, now my damage is going to be even higher. Yep, now it's higher. Wait, let me test this in dungeon. Hang on a second. I don't know about those, but I'd be interested in a video about weapons and statistics. Should I just make a video of every weapon you'd need in one? Realistically, I can just keep referring everyone to that video then. Valby needs surf movement and being able to grapple. Yeah, being able to grapple directly out of her third ability would be fucking great. Or even just leaving her in her third ability and just, you know, grappling all the way in. You have a friend build for bounties? Don't do it, bro. Let me test, where's the Oni-chan blurb? Gone. Reduced to ashes. I am fucking hungry. Right, let me try running the dungeon real quick. Apple, once we're done, I'm gonna record the Harris video. I posted the VS video. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do the SMO build a little bit later, because I'm also gonna do Cluster Bomb again. Cooldown crit damage. Motherfucker, this is a non-crit build. Cooldown fusion. Harry's gunning setup or skill for bounty? I use her skill. Skill works better in my opinion, but you do need a good ancestor mod. Unless some of my builds are better than yours, prove it, my friend. Like I said, if anyone does say their builds are better than mine, I'm not going to say no, they're not. Prove it. Just prove it. You know what, guys? This Valby build's actually cooking, you know? It's the exact same style, but use hydro pressure bomb. Hydro pressure bomb. I use the Luna build for Defiler and I suck. It's a rough build, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Oh shit, overshot that by hard. I'm out. Shit! I can't go any further than this. Is she like one-shotting every time she lands? Pretty much, yes. She's one-shotting everything. Every elite she one-shots. 359? That's not bad. Considering I'm just jumping around, yeah, I'll take it. You know, hydro pressure build basically done. Because it's changed the fucking red mod and that's it. Aye. This streamer is so low budget, man. Right, Apple, let's record the Harris video. It's not that bad. It's good. It's alright. I'll take it. That name is fucking insane. You know, Fenton Yahoo.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
You know, Fenton Yahoo. That's criminal. Alright, Apple. Come here. Buff me, you beautiful boy. Alright, you ready? No Fento. You know, no Fento. Apple, have you slept? Pirate core and glare. Non-glare is kind of bad, so I'm afraid of the times of reloading. Something like that. Only you should not have put on the lab. That gives you buffs. Yeah, for real. Or even just allow friends in the labs. We always need Apple. We do. Apple's a good boy. Apple's the best boy. Okay. Let's go then, Apple. Oil me up, please. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up. Hello everybody, it's your boy Ann here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now, this is going to be Harris for the toxic bounties. Now, Harris is the only option that you should realistically be using. Freyna is horrible in here. Freyna's survivability does not do very well against these mobs or against these bosses in my opinion. Now, Harris is the absolute best, and even in this run that I ended up doing, I could have saved myself a lot of time. This, of course, as everything does in this game, comes down to an ancestor mod, because, you know, ancestor mod is everything in this game nowadays. So, with this build, or with this skill setup, you are going to absolutely pile drive this bounty with Harris. The key being is you pretty much just want to make sure you spam your skills on the boss and on the mobs, and you're basically good to go. Now, this run ended up taking me about 5 minutes, but that's because I have a very basic mod with Harris. A friend of mine did run this, but with an actual good ancestor mod with Harris, and he was getting around 3-minute clears, which is something that I think is, you know, good, and where you would ideally want to basically be in this game. You can also hold the shadow instead of the hypernova, which was a mistake that I made, and you can use the shadow to dash after you've done your fourth ability, but it doesn't make a drastic difference in my testing. Now, with Harris in general, the main way you play her is you spam her skills to manage her cooldowns and manage her passive ability, and then you basically do damage with your fourth ability. Also, not getting hit by the boss would be excellent. Kind of annoying when you need to be right in the boss's face to hit them with your skills, but this is overall the way that you would be playing Harris. The damage even that I'm doing with a basic entry level ancestor mod is not bad, but you will see the boss's health melt 10 times faster, especially if you do have a good ancestor mod to basically go with the setup. Now, Harris in general is, like I said, pretty much the only option for running this, running these bounties. The main reason for that being is Freyna is too weak, her survivability is not there, and she doesn't do enough damage in a mainstream scenario. Even just against tyrants or the elites and stuff, Freyna was kind of getting cooked. Keelan is surprisingly better than Freyna in here. This is because the Shadow and using his dashes to maintain everything. Keelan can absolutely annihilate the elites, but then again, he does also fall short on single target damage, especially for the actual bosses. So the biggest and the simplest option is going to be Harris. She's going to annihilate everything with her fourth ability and do a genuine good job in here. With Harris as well, if you want to choose between her gunning build or her skill build, from my own testing, I would say her skill build does significantly better in here. One, because it's basically an infinite skill build, you don't have to rely on MP or anything like that. And then the second thing is just the guns don't seem to be doing a ridiculous amount of damage in here compared to what her skills are capable of. So I personally do prefer skill Harris in here a lot more than gun Harris. Now, with this as well, Gun Harris is still capable, of course, and it does depend on, like, you know, whichever weapons you use and stuff, but skills just consistently do more damage in my testing. So this is what I would basically recommend to people. I'm sure you don't need to watch me hit Soul Reaper Grunkar 5 million times with her skills anyways, but overall, it's fairly simple. You basically just use your use your first ability until you can use your third ability, get the buffs from your third, and then build your buffs back up from the fourth, and then melt and using the fourth ability. Pretty simple Harris gameplay in general anyways. So yeah, this is going to be how you would play Harris in general. So yeah, just average Harris gameplay, rinsed and repeated, and that's pretty much it. I'll fast forward the last minute of this run until I kill the boss, and then, yeah, you'll see that overall Harris took... Oh, crap. My PC has just died. Oh, shit. My PC is dead. What the fuck? Right, GG's. Oh, you know, oh. Bro, my PC just fucking died. It's black screen. It's black screen. W recording? W vid? Bro, my PC's black screen. I've got to turn it off. Oh, fuck's sake. Bro, my PC just said, nah, bro. Do not skip to the end of the Harris video. That's where I draw the fucking line, bro. Right. I mean, I hadn't restarted my PC in like 2 weeks, so that might be something, but yeah. Am I keeping this bit in the video? You're so funny, Apple. Shut the fuck up. Bro said, are you keeping the video? Keeping this in the video? Timestamp at 316. PC died. Nice, bro. Yeah, post. I got you. SMH. That'd be a funny video. It's all just the bloopers. I don't save the bloopers, though. That's the problem. Three 16 to 5-minute PC issues. Bugged. Oh, wait, guys. Hang on a sec. That might mean... Guys, that might mean that the bot's not going to work. The music bot. Uh-oh. There's a chance the music bot's not going to work. It looks like it's working. Call me on Discord and I'll screen share and put Taylor Swift on screen. Yeah, I'm good, never mind. Maybe silence is better than something. Alright. Yeah, okay, right, never mind, we're fixed. We cooked. It's fine. Okay, now I need to get a streamer bot up. So I can see the bloody chats. My PC just noped the fuck out. Broad had enough, you know. More focus on the bourbon rather than Esma. Post just holding the shadow. I mean using the dash as well. Ah. Never mind. Yeah, okay, got you. Using the shadow dash. Alright, we'll use it. 1 sec, where's Slaughter? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Right, never mind. Let me rerun that then, because I think just using a fourth and then shadow dash should be key, right? Alright, let me run it back. I'm sure I can get faster with her. 2 circulation, 2 what? 2 circulation and 2 shell crusher for the gunning build. Alright, let me try running it back actually. Wait, where's OBS? Is OBS gonna kill my PC as well though? Valby Scrub bounty time 7 minutes 9 seconds. Crit build 610. Cooked.
Initiating the bounty tracking operation. Area-wide receive scan complete. Descendant, first we need to locate any traceable residual energy. It's a trap. Destroy them all. Do or die. This is for the base map. Initial residual energy secured. Commencing data analysis. Begin tracking next residual energy. Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty information. Attack! Attack! Do or die. Target in sight. My shield's gone. That's gonna hurt.
Alright, ball crusher? Alright, fine. This is gonna be more than 2 minutes. Hitting the boss would help, yeah. Only after all? Okay, got you. Check the yes, it actually feels so good. Yeah, I already checked it. I prefer shell crusher because then gunning is half more of the damage. You need better looping? Yeah, no, I suck with Harris, bro. Right, you know what? I'll keep trying to get it then.
a formation signal in the skies nearby.
Hi guys. How you doing? Which guy gonna do that back to the fastest? Electric is Sharon. Fire is Lepic. Estimo could match Lepic though. Non-attribute is probably Glare or Ajax, I'd say. Or maybe even Luna. Sharon has the fastest clear time? Yeah. I think Sharon's got the fastest clear time of all bounties, not just Electric. Ivor, thank you for the follow. Non-attribute is my favourite. Fair. Sharon with a good ancestor mod can clear a bounty in under 2 minutes. Would have Sharon run mods cooked. But Sharon can get under 2 minutes. I think Sharon is the fastest full stop, you know. It seems like you got some massive biceps under that Juba. You think? Yeah, let me try Harris again. Ghostcast, thank you for the follow. You have a good build for normal epic? Can you use explosive stacks on normal epic? I think it's all only. You should be able to get Lepic through the archive shards now anyways, I'm pretty sure. His ult variant.
Magisters are probably humanity's real home.
Try researching Ultimate Lepic. It should allow you to do it with the archive shards. $120 archive shards each. Yeah, there you go, bro. So crazy. Did they remove 250%? Yeah. They made the game very new player friendly, they did. Archive shards have you used? Yes, of course they do. Wait. Where's the image? One second. Let me find it. You wanted to put it on cast on normal? With normal epic, just put as much cooldown. Just put max cooldown on him, max range, and then just throw grenades in there, bro. Glaze is 35,000, yeah. Yeah, so you can get all of these, everything in green on screen, all these weapons, and descendants you can get from the archive shards. Just go research them. They literally just cost the shards, that's it. Oh. Nope, no reward for it then, Scurvy. Guys, you know Ultimate Age has? It does. Right. Let's do this again. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Weapons back. How you doing, Scarface?
I'll go first.
Initiating the bounty tracking operation. Area-wide SCV scan complete. Descendant, first we need to locate any traceable residual energy. Warning! Hostile entities approaching. Please ready for combat. data analysis. Begin tracking next residual energy. Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty information.
Do or die. Target in sight. Fight to the death, bad at all. Eat this. Down. I'll blow it up. Attack! 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 All right, let's blast it to pieces. Do or die. Eat this. My shield is down. Target in sight. Attack! Attack! It's do or die.
Target has escaped. Go after it now. Additional traces identified. We're closing in on the target's location. Warning! Hostile entities approaching. Please ready for combat.
Attack! Attack! That hurt.
Trackable residual energy analysis complete. Target location confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your receive.
Do or die.
It's a trap. Destroy them all.
Attack! Attack! I'll blow it up.
Isolation containment zone deployed. Remember, Descendant, neither you nor the target can escape from the area.
All right, let's blast it to pieces. Take that. Damn. It's do or die. Attack! Attack! Hurt. I'll blow it up. Attack! Attack! I'm fine. Do or die. Hurt. Attack! Attack! It's do or die. Energy released. My shield's gone.
You know, skill issue basically.
Attack! Attack!
This is such a skill issue. Holy shit. This area gives me PTSD from farming bunny back in the day. Valid. How you doing though, Anthony? I hope you're doing good, bro. Scarface on a 180 watch streak? My god, bro. Kind of fits 1, 2, 3, kind of fits the Harris gameplay. 1, 2, and then 3, basically, innit? Okay. Let me do a run where I do not fucking die, and that will be excellent. My ancestors ass post.
Tracking operation. Area-wide SCF scan complete.
I don't have a good ancestor mod for Harris. Yeah, my mod is ass. That's my problem. Give me one for the drug. Yeah, go for it. Holy shit. I'm assuming you can clear this a lot faster than I'm doing right now. I've done absolutely 0 tests. Cooked. Am I gonna go battering ram with it? Should I? Pound it as mods for 10 hours. Bro, make sure to rest up, man. And scammer gets scammed. Let's fucking go! I'm joking. Alright, do I need to make any build changes? You want to steal my setup? Sure, might as well. Plus, we're running the same fucking thing, bro. Double cooldown, power rangers, yeah, it's same thing. Toxic fusion, plague set, double strip. Plus, that was set up to the exact effing same. Alright, what do I replace this with then? Spear, alright, fine. I guess because I know Colossus, we can just do this. Bit of range. You're not need range? Well, do I need Colossus? Fucking Colossus do I find? I'll do strength. Enhanced skill power modifier, there you go. Yeah. Why have you got Fallen Heart? It's better with one blue with base damage. What's the god roll for Harris? Fusion, toxic, cooldown, 3 plus, 1 negative. Okay. If you can live toxic fusion, cooldown fusion, yeah, I got you. Don't need to actually shoot the Fallen Heart, do we? Toxic skill power boost per stack. No, you're not going to achieve it. It's not possible. Yeah, no point as firearm type stuff. I'm just going to hold this shadow then. No point. I'll just use that 2 to move around anyways. Alright, should be fine. Right, let's see how much difference a good ancestor mod makes, basically. You get me? Right, thank you, post. Can't die in Sigma. Guys, who remembers after that one update where every single time Pat and Alias would teleport, you'd get taken under the map? That update was fucking cinema. You know cinema. Post, if this doesn't give me an entire minute faster, I'm suing you.
Your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the. They're going to call you the scammer. Just
First, we need to
please show
locate
me
any
your.
traceable residual energy. Warning! Hostile entities approaching. Please ready for combat. Target in sight. Initial residual energy secured. Commencing data analysis. Begin tracking next residual energy. Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty information. Attack! Attack! Blow it up. Not bad at all. Attack! Attack! Target has escaped. Go after it now. This is important evidence. Transmitting analysis results. The target is close by. Descendant, squad level Vulgus detected. Please eliminate them. This is for the construction corps. Trackable residual energy analysis complete. Target location confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your AC. It's a trap. Destroy them all. Isolation containment zone deployed. Remember, Descendant, neither you nor the target can escape from the area. Eat this. Target in sight. This is gonna hurt. Attack! Attack! Or die. Take that! Eat this! Or die. Energy released! Attack! Attack! Target neutralized. Synchronizing biodata. Operation terminated, effective immediately.
4-minute run. Okay, you know what? Fine. Good enough. So bad. Listen. Piss off. I'm not a Harris player at core, okay? Leave me alone. Fuck off. Post, what did that person on YouTube say? I don't know, I don't speak Russian. Yeah, what's...
I'll go first.
I'm not reading that shit from the screen. I'm fine. Oh, someone's doing streams TFT. I thought the game was dead. The game's fine, bro. Don't worry. Have you seen Alyssa? Alyssa, have you seen 7 ASMR? Wait, is 7 ASMRing right now?
I'm gonna touch you, and you're not gonna like it.
I
W stream. No.
I just opened that. I hear him say that, and I press clip immediately.
I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna touch you, and you're not gonna like it. This should be every stream. Shadow, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna touch you, and you're not gonna like it.
Right? New blood, basically.
This should be every stream. Shadow, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna touch you, and you're not gonna like it.
I'm gonna find you, I'm gonna touch you, and you're not gonna like it. Excellent blurb. I literally unmute his stream for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. And that is the first thing I fucking hear. That is so cooked. That is so cooked. Bro, it was literally 2 seconds. And he says, I'm gonna touch you and you're not gonna like it. That is insanity. Oh, that's so bad. This is MP4, right? MP4 to MP3. Sorry guys, we need to make a blurb. Wait, if I put it into video editing, I could probably make the ASMR better and more clearer, but I think the charm of it is the fact that he also sounds like shit. So, but we'll stick with it. 7's gonna touch Alyssa.
No, I'm going to touch you, and you're going to like it. I'm gonna touch
Let's listen to more.
and you're not gonna like it.
He's got rain on in the background as well. Why is it fucking raining? But for once we can listen to 7's stream without me getting banned because of the music. Whoa, fuck off!
This should be every stream. Shadow, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna touch you, and you're not gonna like it. This should be every stream. Shadow, I'm gonna find not gonna like find you. I'm gonna touch you, and you're not gonna like it. Find you. I'm gonna touch you, and you're not gonna like it. I'm gonna touch you, and you're not gonna like it. I'm gonna touch you, and you're not gonna like it. I'm gonna touch you. Do we go with I'm gonna touch you? Wait, hang on a sec. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna touch you, and you're not gonna like it. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna touch you, and you're not gonna like it. I'm just gonna call it ASMR so people get the extended version is got it. I'm just gonna call it ASMR so people get baited into thinking that it's some like really cool ASMR on my Twitch, and then they're just gonna fucking play it, and it's just gonna be, I'm gonna find you, I'm gonna touch you, and you're not gonna like it. Right. French ASMR. Let's go. Alright, there you go, guys. French ASMR's up. 500 points is fine. Alright, let's go. Alright, Post, take your mod back. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna touch you. And you're not gonna like it. Dude, I just came. What the hell? .com to French ASMR. Right, basically, Post 7. He's gonna fucking kill me when he hears this.
You know, Poyesa.
It's sad. Okay, right. Posto, take this, you cutie patootie. When 7 comes here, we need to play this blurb. Yeah, poor 7, bro. At least he's not sick. That's good. Right. Post, you taking your mod back or not? He's probably gone, isn't he? Post. Post. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna touch you. And you're not gonna like it. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna touch you. And you're not gonna like it. It's so fucking cool. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna touch you. And you're not gonna like it. My microphone right on my fucking husband. This is really cooked. Post. This Google Gaga's gone to the lab. Post, you fucking donkey. Alright. Oh, wait. Alright, Apple, we need to record the video.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Alright, I'm gonna mute Blurps. Alright, Apple, you ready? And my file explorer is having a stroke. Unlike me. How to beat Challenger Filer? Once I figure it out, I can, yeah. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So in today's video is going to be the Toxic Bounty. Now, the Toxic Bounty is probably one of the most painful ones. This is specifically because of the fact that Harris is pretty much the only option. Now, Keelan can actually do decent against the elites and the mobbing sections, but he doesn't do very good on the single target bossing sections, and the same could be said for Freyna. Freyna doesn't do very well on the mobbing sections either, to be honest with you. Her survivability isn't the highest, and overall she's just not a very good pick for this Toxic Bounty. That being said, the absolute best pick for this Toxic Bounty is absolutely Harris. Skill Harris versus Gun Harris. Skill 1 is better. Of course, you are going to need a decent Ancestor mod to get very fast clears, but Harris is the right play in my opinion. Now, with Harris, it does pretty much just come down to learning how to play Harris, making sure to manage her buffs and all of that sort of stuff, and just playing Harris pretty much the same way you would play Harris on a normal day anyways. Now, with Harris in here, making sure to dodge the slam attacks that the boss does is going to help you out a lot. The skill issue I have of not dodging them is a refined skill issue and nothing more. Other than that, Harris can do very, very good damage and absolutely rip this boss apart, as well as him in the second phase. Now, other than that, I would say the main... Someone's fire alarm is going off. I hope that's not too bad. But... okay, I guess we ignore it. Yeah, so we pretty much just want to keep going with we just want to keep... okay, you know what, this is going to be really bad. No, but we can't ignore it. What the fuck is going on? Guys, give me a second. Give me a second. Wait. Right, guys, give me a minute. I keep it in. I thought it'd be really loud and annoying, especially if I'm trying to explain shit. Right, guys, give me a minute. I'm gonna quickly go down and look at what's happened, because I think this is my house. Right, fire alarm. Guys, give me a minute. I need to go check what's going on. Okay, it's still going. I think I'm probably gonna have to turn the entire house's electricity off, which would mean my stream is gonna end, probably. I have no idea. I need to go down and sort this out. Sorry about this, guys. Yeah, check the battery. I tried resetting it and I bashed the alarm and shit, and oh, it stopped. All right, we're good. Never mind. Alright, never mind. I think my dad figured it out. Oh, that really hurt. Nope, it's back. I reset them and broke my finger in the process. The only reason we could hear it so much is because nope, it's back. Make the video and call it a special fire alarm edition. No. Right, the alarm's come back on, right? I need to go deal with this. Give me a minute, guys, I'll be back. Alright, before I do that, 1 second. I'll move the music so YouTube can hear it as well. Don't want them to be sitting in silence. Alright, don't request any songs, Twitch people, thank you. Right, give me a minute, guys.
I'm chasing stars beyond the night, leaving echoes in the fading light. What we had, it may remain in the rhythm of the falling rain.
We should be good. I have absolutely no idea what happened there. Power beyond Freyna mobbing build. Every Freyna build should be infected weapon. Oh. Right. Apple. For the third time, let's record the Harris video. Some of them reactions on guys broken. What's the Harris video? Fuck off for doing it. Right. Right. Let's go for it then. Wait, am I still in game and not being tabbed out? Imagine. I had to check because I had a feeling. F and L. Guys, how funny was that on a scale from 1 to 10? Oh, were you worried that I'm gonna go up in flames?
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Were you very worried that your favorite streamer is gonna die? Or that streamer is gonna die? Or did you not care? It's okay, you can be honest with me. Right. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Take 5 of this video if you know what I mean. So let's talk about the Toxic Bounty. Now, Freyna and Keelan are both not very good options when it comes to this bounty. And the best option by far is going to be Freyna. Wait, no, Harris. Harris. Harris is the absolute best option for this bounty for, well, one reason and one reason alone. Her skill damage is absolutely great. And she's also very capable of nuking bosses. She does plenty of DPS to single target as well as hordes of mobs, and this is something where the other descendants fall short. Keelan can do a decent job in here with mobbing with the shadow, however, his actual skills and just damage to single target is not adequate for dealing with these bosses in a decent time frame. With Freyna, she doesn't do very well with dealing with the mobs or dealing with the bosses. So there is a little bit of both on that front over there. However, Harris is the descendant that checks both of these boxes and actually does a very good and a good job with both fronts. Now, with Harris, there's 2 main builds. There's Gunning Harris and there's also Skill Harris. Between Gunning and Skill Harris, the Gunning Harris just doesn't do as much damage as Skill Harris does. So Skill Harris is the correct play, especially when it comes to this bounty. Now, with Soul Reaper Grunka, you can see even the first boss phase, I did do it decently fast. Especially considering that, you know, I have a massive skill issue with Harris and I kept getting knocked over. The main thing is making sure to use roll with Harris to basically get out of the, you know, to not get whacked out of your animation with this. And other than that, having a good ancestor mod that does allow you to do some good kicks of damage is also massively going to help out as well. So those are your 2 main things over here, especially with Harris. With this as well, the best way to basically play her is by, of course, using her first ability, building up her stacks, and then using her third ability for the damage increase, and then the 4th ability. You can also use the shadow after the 4th ability cast. This will basically allow you to do additional damage because of the way that her 4th ability works. However, even just using and focusing on nothing but your skills is going to be pretty good with Harris. Now, with this descendant, you pretty much just spam, and that's pretty much it. whilst taking advantage of your stripping stuff. For example, you're stripping mutant cells like toxic chain catalyst along with defense neutralization. You can see just in general the damage that you do with this descendant is very, very high for a single target, and it is actually kind of sad when you realize that if you want to do the toxic bounty in a decent time frame, it's pretty much Harris or you're not getting this done realistically, especially with a 4-man squad and everything. Scaling would be absolutely ridiculous. So yeah, you are pretty much very only binded to Harris for this one, which I think is a little bit sad, but overall it's not too bad. And if you don't suck like me, you can kill these orbs very quickly. I lost a lot of time trying to deal with them orbs when I should have just used my 4th ability. That being said, oh my god, the fire alarms are back. Wait, nope, they're not back. It was only one tick. These fire alarms are playing with me, man. It's insane. Okay, take 7. Nope, we're keeping it going. I'm risking it. That being said, you can see Soul Reaper Grunkar is almost down. Just using the Harris's 1 to build up the stacks. Use the 3 and then use the 4. The main thing is taking advantage of her passive and basically using this to essentially build up your cooldown, and then, you know, all of that from the passive as well. This took me about 4 minutes, but you can definitely do this a lot faster. I've seen runs closer to 3 minutes with Harris, so that should give you a pretty good idea of everything with her as well. Now, let's have a look at the build. For the Harris build, this is what you are going to want to go with. Ideally, you are going to want to make sure you've got a decent amount of cooldown and a good ancestor. If your ancestor does have cooldown, you can use power increase. However, if you don't have cooldown on here, you are going to want to go with double damage. Now, stop sending the fire emoji in the chat. My house might be burning down, but we gotta stay dedicated to the video, okay? You can use focus on toxic over here instead. Now, the main thing is going to be Steel Vanguard and using firepower conversion to basically go through and get yourself some more damage. With this as well, you're going to want to use double health mods, and 1 range mod should be enough with toxic amplification for Harris's actual setup. Guys, stop spamming fire. My house is fine. I don't know why the alarms are going off. Leave me alone. King Tonk fire. Okay. Right, it's doing too much. I can't ignore it. For fuck's sake, man. Why is it wrong? Bro, check your GPU. My 58 is fine, bro. Why have you requested a song called Firestarter? You goo gaga. Hardest video of setting the house on fire. Now here, post my house. I wanted to finish the video, and I have the roof is on fire. The roof is on fire. I'm on the roof. Right. Can I see a voltage setup? Give me a minute. I'm putting the gameplay back on and... Right, I'm putting the gameplay back on. I'm going to fucking check the alarms again. Oh, shit. Right, guys. My house is burning down. Give me a minute. I'll be back. FML. Also, after I've recorded this Harris video, yes. Oh, they've stopped. Right, give me 1 second. Let me just double check.
fading light. What we had, it may remain in the rhythm of the falling rain. No regrets, just dark skies. This goodbye's our future's
Okay. So, after closer investigation and double checking, I have good news, guys. It's not the fire alarm going off. There's not a fire alarm going off, guys. We're good. There's no fire. Now, the bad news is that it's a carbon monoxide alarm. Even worse. Yeah, I know, it's worse. Oh no. We've opened all the windows. Everywhere's got full-on ventilation. So, yeah. Devin's running a full party for now? Yeah, that's fine. Found food on the kitchen table though. Alright, I'm gonna try recording the Harris video. And if this, for the love of fucking God, does not let me record this video now, I'm not gonna record this video today. I hear the alarm ping for like half a second. Right. I do a quicker run, fine. Use block? No. If alarms go off, don't authorities come to the house or have like a visit or something like that? No. Nobody gives a shit unless your house is on fire. Hello, Sinut. Someone run solo in SNOS. It's back. It's doing one pick, or it's doing one beep, and then it just turns off. Bro, I'm actually gonna die, bro. Central God, okay, I don't know if that could come next. We don't have anything like that over here. And Pixie, yeah, he used the death reset stuff. Oh, sorry, she used the death reset stuff. Well, the video night, you're the one who told me to get a faster run. Oh, hi, bro.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Right. Please don't. I'm begging my house to not fucking burn down for the next 5 minutes or 8 minutes so I can record a video, please. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So in today's video, it's going to be a video for, and the fire alarm is already going off. That's actually insane. That is actually, bro. And now it stopped, right? Hello everybody, it's your boy, and what? Every single time? Nah, this is insane. I press record and it starts fucking firing itself. Bro. Ruined the batteries for 8 minutes? Hardwired. Oh, fire. Fuck off. Bro, fucking stop. I'm just not saying anything so that you guys don't hear it. Guys, my house is burning down. Fire in the booth. Bro. What am I meant to do? You didn't tell us Blair was coming over. Okay, Ron. Did you edit out the beeps? No, they're too loud. Bro, what am I going to do, man? I got an idea. Ignore the Harris video. Do it later. Bro said cut the wire. Are you trying to kill me? Bro said cut the fucking wire. Guys, you reckon I get in trouble? I get in trouble with Twitch if I AFK while there's drops on. But the excuse is my house might be burning down. No, cut the blue wire. Piss off. The solution genuinely might be turn my electricity off, man. But I don't want to have to do that because that's going to end stream, obviously. Is it always the blue wire? Okay, bro. Right, let me go back down. Hold up. Right. Give me a minute, guys. I need to sort this out. Fuck my life.
echoes in the fading light. What we had, it may remain in the rhythm of the falling rain.
Right. Guys, I think it might have been the red wire. Wait, the music's not on. Oh, the music is on. It might have been the red wire. Right. Let's try that again. Let's try that again, guys. Oh, I missed Wall Crasher. Guys, I said I missed Wall Crasher, you know. Don't use the red wire. Apple, you here? Let's try this for the love of God. If anything happens now, I'm going to throw it. That's okay, he burnt down. Okay, bro. And I just got logged off TFT, you motherfucker! Let me in. Damn, we would have gotten a triple red bunny mod too. What did I miss? My house is burning down. Or something, I don't know, bro. Holy shit, Jazz. Jazz, if that was fusion instead... Wait, no, Jazz, that's a god roll. Jazz, you literally got a god roll Valby mod from Sigma. What the fuck? That's insane. Jazz, that's mental, bro. Sure? Oh wait, actually no, MP's needed now. Never mind, MP's needed. Hey Tandem, how you doing, bro? But even still, it's still a ridiculous damage mod. It's still gonna be really good. Negative range? And it's not bad, you can make it work. Right, I'm gonna turn my air conditioner on so I can fucking breathe in my room. It is so... My aircon was off for 20 minutes and my room went up by 7 degrees. Oh man. I'm here and I have Waffle House. Got it, bro. Right. I'm gonna record this Harris video. I'm gonna record this Harris video. First try, right guys? First try to record this Harris video. And we're gonna get it recorded. It's gonna be done. It's gonna be a nice one take. Probably the best one take, the fastest one take I've ever done. And we can wrap it up there. Then we can play the fucking game. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So in today's video, it's going to be Harris inside of the Toxic Bounty. Now, the Toxic Bounty is probably the one which is the most restrictive. You pretty much have to use Harris in here. Harris is your only option realistically because Keelan cannot do enough single target damage and neither can Freyna. Now, with Freyna, you'd think that you could mob in here as well, but from the testing I was doing, Freyna just lacks single target damage to the point where doing the boss is not even viable. And then with Keelan as well, you can do decent damage to the elites and kill them fairly quickly with the shadow and stuff, but the moment where you essentially end up with the boss, you're going to be screwed yet again. Now, Harris is the answer to both of these problems. Good single target damage and incredible capabilities for mobbing are both within Harris's skill build. Rather, Harris's skill build as opposed to her gunning build. This is because gunning just doesn't do as much damage as fast as the skilling setup, and Harris, when you do block and dodge the boss's attacks, will absolutely melt the boss. As you can see, the damage I'm doing to Grunkar right now is actually just ridiculous. This does require an ancestor mod to be fast, of course, because everything in this game does. However, this overall is not going to be too bad, and clearing the rest of this mission is going to be fairly simplistic as well. Realistically, the main thing is just Harris, a shadow, and just one-tapping everything with skills is going to be the main way forward. I think that you definitely do want to invest in skill Harris if you haven't already. It's pretty much the only viable way to run this bounty as of right now, because, well, if you go into lobbies with 2, 3, 4 players, scaling can go quite high, and overall Harris is just the best option for fast clears in a solo setup. Now, with this as well, I would say that honestly, just working on the build and getting the build sorted and then playing solo is going to be better, especially just overall because bounties can become difficult. Now, for the final boss with Grunkar, you can see here, absolutely obliterated his shield, and we're just going to get working on his health. If I was to count the amount of times I could have possibly saved from not being hit by the boss, I probably would have saved about 20-30 seconds on this run overall, which is actually huge. But yeah, let's just ignore that. That being said, we still absolutely do plenty of damage to this boss and melt him in a decent time frame. Now, the biggest thing is maintaining Harris's ability loop. You basically use her first ability to build up her resource bar, her third ability to get a nice damage increase, and then the fourth ability to absolutely nuke everything. And then from the fourth ability, once you've used it, you have the option to do some damage with your shadow, because you do get a nice buff on your shadow. Also, hitting the orbs would also be absolutely excellent. Hitting the mob or hitting what you are aiming at would help you do damage to the target. Just thought I'd drop that pro gamer tip in there. That being said, you can see here, I'm just pretty much rolling around, jumping around, using Harris's first ability to basically go in and then melt the boss just as is. So this will give you a pretty good idea of what is going to be happening overall with this in general. Now, with the final bit of the boss, it's just the same loop over and over again until you pretty much take him down. Making sure that Harris's third ability on is going to be essential because this is where all of her damage is hiding. And yeah, now the boss is done and dusted. That's the run over in just about 4 minutes. Like I said, I could have done this significantly faster, but I'll be completely real. This is a glaring skill issue on my end. So yeah, let's get on into the setup for Harris. Now, for Harris's setup, it's going to be no red mod, and this is what the mods are going to look like. The main thing is going to be having a good amount of cooldown, a good amount of damage is going to be essential as well. The way we go about this is 2 cooldown mods, then you can use focus on toxic instead of power increase if you don't have an ancestor mod with cooldown, spear and shield, firepower conversion, 2 health mods, 1 range mod and an amplification mod is going to be ideal. Then for the ancestor mod, ideally you want to have cooldown along with fusion or toxic with fusion. If you get a toxic fusion, 2+ 1 negative ancestor mod, then you can use focus on toxic here, and you do get cooldown from Harris's passive when you do fill up the first gauge. For the trigger mod, we are going to be going with the Steel Vanguard one for health and shield scaling, and obviously we're running double health mods on Harris, so this is going to be nice for your DPS. Now, let's have a quick look at the other parts of the setup. For the reactor, you are going to want to go with a toxic fusion reactor with fusion and cooldown. If you haven't already got one of these already, definitely go grab one. Other than that, if you do have the cooldown on your ancestor, a toxic and fusion toxic fusion reactor would be the next best option. Next up, the external components. For the external components, you are going to want to go full plague set. The plague set is going to be good because the toxic skill power boost, as well as the boost on acquiring your custom resource like Harris's bar. The ideal stats would be max HP, fire resistance, HP recovery modifier and chill resistance, defense and electric resistance, and then toxic resistance, and the other stat doesn't really matter. Then with the other stats with Harris, you are going to want to go with max HP and defense across all of the cores. I just have electric resistance because I was running some tests. Now for the arcade tuning tree. The tuning tree, you're going to want to go with a double strip. Ignore the fire alarm going off. My house might be burning down, but we've got to finish the video, okay? I'll make this quick. You go with the double strip, toxic chain catalyst and defense neutralization for damage. And then for the weapon, this is the shadow. These are the cores that you use on here. And then these are the mods you use on the shadow. And this is the inversion you use. Just some range, some cellular stimulation, and some hard shell. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go before my house burns down. I'll see you in the next one. Alright, you know what? We can live with that. Bro, who Apple, you jinxed it, man. His bills are so fire, his bills are so fire. Fuck off, man. Fire ding dong. Fire ding dong, fire ding dong. Why is it back, man? And now it stopped. Oh my fucking day. It stopped. Nice. Lizzie, you forgot inversion? No, I didn't.
Leave it to the construction car, Captain. I'll take care of it.
I said range health, and then damage resistance, and yeah. Right, let me upload that. Then I'm gonna check it. That's actually take 8 of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the 8th take of this video. The video was so lit. It's so lit my house was fucking burning down. Plus you didn't give me the last timestamp. Just, I'm gonna make a cool timestamp. Ending the video quick before my house burns down. That's the timestamp. Where the mutant cells boxes, if you build up to the corner, if you go to any of the corners, you don't need to farm for the boxes. Just every cell is there. You can just go click any of them. Yeah, that's fine, Apple. I want to record it again. Would it not just be nice to record a video without my fucking house burning down in the background? Well, let's notice in your recent Plasma Ball video, you're using Secret Guard and is E-Buster not as good? E-Buster is useless. It doesn't do anything, bro. Her skills are more than strong enough to do everything now. E-Buster, even as a stat stick, doesn't fucking do anything. I think leave it, it's funny. Let me listen to it back. If it's like really bad, then I'm gonna re-record. If it's not that bad, then I'll leave it. Now need some love, I agree. Check whispers real quick. If this is a bad build, I'm gonna go join the fucking fire alarm. This outfit's enough to make me want to go burn my fucking house down as well. I'm joining the fire alarm at this point. Where's your second HP mod? Huh? You need a second HP mod, bro. If you're gonna use Steel Vanguard, you use 2 health mods on Dire for maximum scaling. Rate my fit, Alyssa? You got a fire fit, Alyssa. Okay, but let's want my build checked. Yeah, you're missing a second health mod, bro. You don't need emergency measures. Drop emergency measures for stim accelerant. Slayer, I'd say Polar Knight is better. Yeah, you got cooldown here, right? Yeah, you do. I'd say Polar Knight's better. But Slayer's fine. For the tree, I'll show you the updated tree. 0 out of 10 on the outfit. I'd report you if you weren't in my stream for that outfit, basically. Horrible, 0 out of 10. Anyone else use Two-Face and Lucky Coin with Haley to get to 20k HP? I think it's annoying because of the inconsistency. Use this tree with Dire. that's both chill chain catalyst in the top and defense neutralization in the bottom. If you don't have cooldown in the Ancestor, I don't have any fits to cover her up. Brother, get the Abyss fit, you goo gaga. No, I won't. Goo gaga. Thank you for the follow, Keel. Apple, you said check your outfit. You know what, Apple? Thank you for blessing my eyes. This is a good outfit. This is a good outfit. Yeah, right, that should be fine. Support missions always gives premium information? You mean support missions always give you supply coin? Yeah. Right. You know what? You guys have made me, or Apple at least, you've made me want to make a good outfit for a male. Let's make a good Ajax outfit. We're not listening to Firestarter. We're not listening to Firework. Piss off. I don't know, my day's good, Nebri. What about you? There's a battle pass skin, yeah. Yo, all clean? Tomorrow all clean? What do you mean tomorrow all clean? Who put Fireball? I'm skipping every fucking song that's about fight. Who put a song called Campfire on? Vibes is a very low drop chance, so that there's a very low drop chance so that people don't like spam get everything like crazy rewards that quickly. Tomorrow is a complete reset. For what? The reset for this is on Thursday. Bugutson, thank you so much as a follow. We're skipping every song about fucking fire. In the game system chat, they wrote, thanks for the game, there'll be a complete reset tomorrow. You put set fire to the rain on. Piss off! What's the fire thing? Nebri, my fire alarm in my house was going off earlier. And everyone just keeps spamming songs with fire in the title. Screw whoever put this on. Ooh, I like that actually.
Let's go. Take this. Deploy max speed.
I don't see any updates, Mark. But I'm trusting you did the right thing. Wait, guys, I just noticed. Look at the flame on my Ajax on the coat. It's red, right?
Red projectiles neutralized. Out of my way.
Look, because his bar's full, it's gone to pink. That's fucking sick. Look, it's gone to pink. Oh, she's going now. I appreciate that. Thank you. It goes to pink. Because he's enhanced, look. I use his enhanced and then it goes back to red. Uh-oh. Why did she... uh-oh. How did it turn pink? It's the blue thing from the enhancement. Upper look, because his bar's full. Also, untime Ellie out, please. She put a YouTube link in, which is why she got timed out. Spotify only, yeah. Also, time out whoever put the alarm on. Wait, let me listen to the Harris video, one sec. Hello everybody, it's your boy Ann here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, now, let's have a quick look at the other parts of the setup. For the reactor, if you haven't set HP, that doesn't really... You are going to win because I was running some tests. Now for the arcade tuning tree. The tuning tree, you're going to want to go with a double strip. Ignore the fire alarm going off. My house might be burning down, but we've got to finish the video, okay? I'll make this quick. You go with the double strip, toxic chain catalyst, and defense neutralization for damage. And then for the weapon, this is the shadow. These are the cores that you use on here. And then these are the mods you use on the shadow, and this is the inversion you use. Just some range, some cellular stimulation, and some hard shell. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go before my house burns down. I'll see you in the next one. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine, Apple. I thought it'd be a lot louder, to be honest. Apple, just add it into the message, please. Okay. Let's make the best thumbnail W fire build. Thank you, my god. Thank you. So we're gonna make the best thumbnail in. We're gonna make the. Oh wait, I need to open Photoshop. It was a fake alarm. No, no, no. It was real. It was real. Fuck off with the. Stop putting. Guys, fire Harrisville basically. I can't with this chat, neither can I, bro. Oh wait, Apple, I bought a bunny mod. I forgot to tell you. WXHX, thank you for the follow. Guys, do you like the timestamps? Bounty operation gameplay, Harris build, reactor external components, house styles burning down. Wait, mutant cell, mutant mutant tuning tree, and house styles burning down. Excellent. What the fire alarm collab in the title? Okay, bro. You know what I need to hear right now? I need to hear this. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna touch you. And you're not gonna like it. This is gonna be my best video yet, bro. Seek God.
I'll stop them.
Future video streamer Bunny, future TFD Bunny VTuber sets house on fire mid video. What do you think this is, fam? You gotta make sure that they emphasize that my house burned down in the middle of a video. Wait, this dude's called Bunny Killer. Alright, Post, you wanna run Onslaught Roulette now? I can do everything else a bit later. Onslaught Roulette. For Bunny, okay. Yeah, I'm saying after Warcraft yeah. What's the ideal crit damage? As high as you can get. Oh no, was that? Everyone's fine. Don't worry about it. It was just I don't know what was going on with the alarms, to be honest. Yeah, this guy's a bunny killer. The only thing he's gonna be killing is himself with this fucking build. You know, 70s do that? You know? True. Alright, boys. Alright, listen. Valid report, to be honest. I was being harassed in the lobby and I didn't know what else to do. Guys, imagine reporting everyone you see not wearing enough clothes. And then just being like, this outfit does not agree with my Christian values of covering up, basically. Or my personal values of fucking covering up. Well, listen, my girlfriend's making me choose between TFD. My girlfriend's making me choose between her and TFD. Choose her, to be honest. And TFD isn't that good, bro. You know what is better than TFD? The embrace of someone who loves you. Bro's killing Bunny. I'll be in HR complaints. True. Hi, Johnny. How you doing, bro? Guys, my ears might actually genuinely be fucked from the alarms, man. Love is for the weak. You're a married man, bro. You're a married man. Wolfie, I'm telling your wife, bro. You goo goo gaga. Are your ears hot? Bro, my head's just fucking aching. I doubt your girlfriend is as hot as Ines or Serena, though. Yeah, well, guess what? Your girlfriend can give you head and Ines, and Serena can't, so... There you go. What does love have to do with marriage? Do your ears feel like they're on fire? No, I just have a headache from the fucking alarm noise. Trillabili, thank you so much for the follow. Get a girlfriend to TFD cosplay? Yeah, tell her to dress up as Serena, bro. I'm sure she's not going to put two and two together. You got your headache because you're a bunny simp. I'm going to uppercut you in a minute. Oh yeah, Apple, I bought this mod. That's insane. Fucking marry Jabra and kill Harris. Why? I don't know, to be honest. I was bought it for the love of the game. Oh wait, yeah, I wanted a negative that's not shield. This works. No, there's one ball crasher. And then after that, we're doing onslaught roulette. W Unk mod. Cooked. Can I join for onslaught roulette? I'm pretty sure squad's gonna be full. I found Void Vessel for 8 hours to not get either in this mod. Bro, what the fuck? Have you combined mods, bro? Kind of want to test my SMO build in Onslaught, to be honest. Well, then yeah, best hope you get SMO on the wheel.
Hey, things are about to get pretty serious. But you do you. You don't want to get blown up.
Yeah. Haram. Alright, post. Is 7 coming on, huh? He's in a squad. He's a fucking goo goo gaga. Let me get my husband back. That's fine, yeah. Imagine if this was fusion instead of tech. Thank you, post. Right. Right. Is it a still stray? I'm shocked you haven't been an Onslaught YouTube series. I don't know whether it'd be that fun to watch. That's the thing. Especially in a video. We'll see. How's it going? Let's figure out problems. Have a good stream for heading to work. Hope you're having a good day too. Stream's been fire. Where's the stupid stuff there? Yes, I'm sure that's fair. That's a good point, Ellie. And a very lit and fire stream. Dogged. For Valby, for the non-crit, cooldown, fusion MP. For crit rate, crit damage, cooldown. Right. Who's gonna be our fourth then? Just farm onslaught normally. Pause, it's up to you. What do you think? Just farm it, okay? Alright, let's farm it then. Give me 10 minutes and I'll make tea. With the next build, you still use hunting accounts? Nope. Plasma ball. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Alright, fine. Okay.
Please fix.
Nice gamer. Nice gamer.
Alright. Alright. I'll get you in Huff. Actually, no. I'll get Michaela in. Michaela's at it first, I guess. Actually, no. I'll get Huff in. Come, Huff. Ladders list, I'm not going to do roulette. I'm just going to mess around with specific descendants. Alright. Run number 1. Let me go feed the cat real quick. Yeah, Posty, you going to go make tea now or no? I'm outside touching grass. You know grass? I do know grass. Grass is, it tastes good when you put it inside of a blender with some orange juice or some shit. I don't know. Also, roulette? No, we're not doing roulette. Not yet. I just need to get a few specific pieces of gameplay. Red list is already cut in half, dang. Has it? Yep. It was all the way down, like here last time I checked, I remember. Yep, everyone's had their fun, they're all off. I mean, it's different times of the day for everyone as well. Right, run number 1, I'm going to use Serena. I'm going to use Serena. You know Serena? You know, if the devs are gonna buffer rework Nell soon, I hope they do. I like playing Nell.
Yes.
Not in Ace, not yet. Not yet, not in Ace yet.
I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna touch you. And you're not gonna like it.
Hey, listen, we gotta do it. Hopefully they buff noise sounds, Luna. Yeah, her damage would be nice. Alright, Post, you ready? Oh, I think he's gone to make tea. Alright, we're waiting for Post to finish fridge champing his kettle. Can't wait to get off. Huh? You can't wait to get off? Are you back? Alright, you ready? To get off work. Okay, bro. Get off, Gurg. Cooked. Hey! Off Post, who's that?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Get back on your feet. How will you look great this time? Let's not fall flat. Oh no.
Guys, do you like Onslaught?
My shield falters.
Yes or no?
Face the flames. I will rise.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
This is divine punishment.
Yeah, do this.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
We can do it.
I think the rewards need tweaking a bit. As in, you want more ancestor mods? 7 ancestor mods weekly, basically. It's all about the ancestor mods, basically. You get me? You're not ancestors.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
We can do it.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Oh, triple red. What's this double gold nonsense? Okay, bro. Man said I want triple reds, you know. That's actually insane.
stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Same for onslaught, yeah.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Face the flame.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Where's Gerg?
Do not fall.
Bomb installed.
Emergency suppression device deployment complete.
Oh, we killed the entire fucking base before Gerg can do anything. Hey, Kamisi, how you doing?
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
It is time for your judgment. We will not fail.
You're spawn inside, you have to go kill him? Yeah. I realized when we didn't kill him. Hey! Except to see him the biggest, the largest.
My shield is doing damage.
Hey, yo. I hate your whirlwind. I hate the way you kiss me.
Death to the blasphemous. Do not fall.
Capturing mission data.
Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Alright, pause. Go to your trade. Let me know once you're back. I'll get back in. Okay, next run I use a nose. Alright, I'll use the nose next run.
Ines!
Yep. Let's say in your YouTube like your playlist has an NS video in it. Alright, got you. I'll fix that. Okay, right, fix it. Thank you. Guys, I almost have 4 billion gold. What the fuck? Apple, use stop throwing. Oh shit, I forgot to thingy. Right, you guys ready? You guys ready? Sick. Okay. Apple, I'll let you have your fun with SMR. No fucking stop throwing. Goo goo gaga. Body system? Fine. Alright, you ready? Oh, fuck my life. Nice. What a way to flex the Evo skin. What a way to flex the Evo skin. Fuck my life.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Yes, yes, that's fine. Sure.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Oh shit, I got slapped by the spider. Fuck. Okay, I'll just respawn.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
The dramatic intro of the book to hell, yeah. If they were going to give us intros like that, they should have told us that it's not going to be just ours. They should have said it's not just going to be our descendants every time. Oh shit, I didn't put Veil Analyzer on. I've tried Valby in Stage 3, yeah, she's meh. In Essence, Stage 3 is good though.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical...
Guys, I'm gonna die. Valby had dimension scaling ability reserved in a 3 for tidal wave mod. What do you mean? Oh, had, yeah. This is driving me nuts. Why do randoms have no effect on Defiler? Because they probably are running a fucking Google Gaga bum cheeks build. That's your answer. That's what you're looking for to hear.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
What the fuck? I was in the sky.
I need support.
All of the builds are 100% fusion? Yeah, they are.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Spiral Tower waves just cooked? Pretty much, yeah.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Get out of my way. Descendant, Command has deployed an emergency suppression device. You can use it in combat. Descendant, full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute.
Wait, was that a timer for killing Gurg?
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Get out of my way.
Come on, out of the way.
Okay.
Here it comes. Go on, get lost. This is where it ends. Get out of my way.
I love Spiral Tower, but to be honest, Spiral Tower is good, yeah.
Here it comes. Go on, get lost. Here it comes. Go on, get lost.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base
Okay.
when you're ready.
Not bad, not bad. $20 billion that time? Okay, sweet. $40 mil and all trophies. Cooked.
Come on, out of the way.
I didn't upgrade a thing that run. Think you could take VS into Defile as I'm using it in the moment? Nah. I only do 10 billion. I didn't get any gun buffs. I didn't get any gun buffs at all. Yeah, it depends on buffs. That's what it is. It's a massively buff dependent right now. Oh, is it skill buffs? Yeah, it was more skill buffs. You'd have to get a bit of a fine line between both, no? The only buffs when you need when you die times 169? Yep, I know. Oh wait, the 2's got a... Oh wait, that's actually insane, you know? Multi-hit stack and multi-hit damage. Bro, they actually genuinely gave everything to Ines, didn't they? That's actually so cooked. 250 power up? Yeah, it is. Okay, guys, I'm gonna end stream a little bit early today. Or by a little bit early, I mean now. Because I am fucking cooked. After that alarm and a bad night of sleep, I'm genuinely gonna just burn myself out if I keep going. So I'm gonna do the responsible thing and end here. Tomorrow I will still be doing the stream. I'll go back to doing longer streams tomorrow, like the 12-hour streams every day. But yeah, I don't want to burn myself out, so I'm gonna do the responsible thing and fucking get my ass off and go to sleep, because I'm genuinely gonna cook myself if I keep going at this rate.
I love you.
I love you too. I'm not gonna make this long or dramatic or anything. I'm just gonna get up and go and raid someone. Who are we raiding? Okay, listen until next time. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Gatlos, thank you for the follow. I'll send you over to I'll send you guys all over to 7. 7 is going to be it'll still give you the drops, so don't worry about that if you're only here for drops. Right then, guys, take care. I'll see you all tomorrow. What are the best buffs for Ines? What does that buff her damage? Hope that helps. Right, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Take care. Peace. Alright, there's the red message. Yeah, copy the red message. Copy the red message and yeah, okay, go read the baguette man. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. Peace.